Hi. I'm fine. Hello. It's me again. I'm playing Team Fortress 2 again. Just building up the courage. Hold on. I'll be present in a second. Oh, now the dog's barking. It's always the moment that I start streaming that he decides to bark, which is actually not true. I assume it's probably next door, come to collect a package. I don't know why the dogs are barking if it's next door. They see the people next door every day. Hi, Sporty. Although they're barking for, I don't know, it's a bit of a defense. Nah, they've stopped now. It was a defensive bark. You know what I mean? Dogs have defensive barks when they're when it's someone that they're concerned about. Dog, you can tell. Everyone can tell what type of bark their dog is making, whether it's an excited bark or a defensive bark. That was the get the fuck away from my house bark. All right, let's Hi, I haven't actually got it. I want to see cock. How loud is that? I just realised I didn't check that. It's pretty loud in my ears, and I'm concerned now. How's it going, Halo? A little quiet. Let me no, that's just my folder. I just opened up my own folder. I didn't even open up anything even remotely what I needed to. That's sound alerts. Sound alerts. I've got the mic. By the way, before you ask, because I know you will, the camera is not in a different place. I've just flipped it, so it's flipped now, as you can tell by the fact that Haribo isn't. That's not what Haribos look like. I know you were begging to ask. You came in, you saw something was off, and you really just wanted to shout out to the heavens. You know, I've got I've got a lot of like other little sound effects that I don't use anymore. They used to cost bits. Like, I got this.
Will you be showing your... I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock when you get fucking naked.
That's not... It's an old one from when I used to... I've got 4 of them that used to cost bits. That's one of them. Let me, where is it? Let's turn the volume up. No, I was turning it down. Is it? No, wait. Oh no, the volume I think is as loud as it can go. I think. Let's test it. I want to see cock. I don't know how to make it louder. It's gonna be what we're gonna have to deal with. You want to hear what they all are? Oh, they're not actually that fun. The 3 other ones are just ones that I stole from elsewhere. So we've got this one. It's just applause. Weirdly enough, no one really used these. Only one of them ever got used, because they were not worth it in the slightest. They were 250 bits. I was a greedy little shit. This one here, which I don't know why I put that one in. And then everyone's favorite. Don't know why I put that one in either, to be honest. I don't really know why I put many of these in. I could, you know what, I might put the... I know only one's funny. But yeah. There we go. They're the sound alerts. And you would have had to have paid 250 for those. You'd have had to pay 250 bits. That's an amount of not money. It's not money that you wouldn't. It's not money that you pay. You don't pay anything. It's not a transaction. But you would have had to have used bits. You would have had to share bits to get those. I would have been. I'm ashamed that anyone used any of them. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong. You probably would. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you wouldn't. I'm just saying the general public wouldn't. But yeah, those were the. I'm actually. Oh, I've only got one channel point button left. I can only have one more. I've got 9 and I can have up to 10. I might have to start thinning the herd at some point. Can I see like anywhere how many times each one has been used? I don't think so. Insights? Is it in there? Top sounds. No, that's not. No, here we go. Oh. Okay, that one you can't use. That one, okay. They've all been used quite a few times, I'll be honest. Make one that's an absurd amount of things. Oh, I'm in Sound Alerts top 6% for the number of alerts played. Are you proud of me? I'm a 6%er. Do you want to know what's funny like about that is my most loyal viewer is Salty. Salty's my most loyal viewer with 193 alerts. Yeah. Now, Salty is known for using the honk alert. That's just the one that he uses a lot. You know, it's how he lets me know that he's arrived. Do you want to know what the most played alert is? Yep, it's the honk with 248 plays. So I have 248 honk plays, and probably I would say around 180 of those are Salty alone. If you added them all together, all the alerts would span 31 minutes. Shall I make one that's just... What sounds do I have? What sounds do I uploaded? I used to have... So I have all the... I was going to... When I first added this button, it was back when I obviously predominantly played War Thunder. And so what I did want to do was have it so that I'd have buttons for all the different attention to the designated grid squares and attention to the map sound effects. I never actually did that, but I do have them all. I don't. I have some of them. I don't know if I want to make one that's like 10 billion. Because there'll be some stupid. Because what will happen is eventually what I'll do is I'll start using like bits wages and things more. Not bits, points wages. I'll be doing those more. And I'll come back. There we are. And what'll end up happening is more people will start getting stupid amounts of them. Can I? Yeah, I'm playing this today. Join that. I don't know what that is. So, try joining this one. Actually, we'll do it do it this way instead. It's much easier. But yeah, I say easier, it's much better, because then it won't, like, join me one and then immediately join the next one. I don't know if this works doing this, but I'm doing it now. My eyes are rather heavy today. I'll be honest. I don't know how tired I am, but I'm definitely not as not as up and ready as I was the other day. Have this break. What's occurring? I'm currently just seeing if I can get into any of these. I don't know if this, like I said, I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm trying it anyway. Because it's much easier. It's somewhat safer than trying the it's somewhat safer than just trying to play casual. You're on Frankfurt 1. But I'm queuing for it, so if I get in it, I get in it. But if I don't, Although, as much as it is good to stream, like to play these servers, it does mean that, like I mentioned towards the end of it yesterday, is that you have to see just how, you know, bad I am when I don't get access to random crits. The majority of my skill is just perceived from having random crits. You know what? I'll have that one set to join as soon as the slot is available, just in case. Someone needs to get like really tilted in one of these and leave. Da 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 da. But yeah, I've been this morning. I started to look back through yesterday's streams. It really is just like the first hour and like 15 minutes is fairly fun, and then like, it just does a big dip after that. Not that it's a huge problem. It's just the way it goes sometimes, you know. Oh, I think I'm on Frankfurt 1 because it joined automatically. Also, I noticed the title of the stream, I think. I absolutely annihilated my hand yesterday. This was before the stream, but it didn't really become a problem until later in the evening. This hand, which is my left hand, just in case you were wondering, I was drying my hand and like I gripped it like with the towel and like crushed my hand. Like I crushed my hand somehow. I don't know how, but I heard a loud cracking sound when I did it. I can still move it, so I didn't accidentally break my hand, but I have no idea what I did. Hold on, my sound isn't turned on. Give me a minute. I have to use, what is it called? I have to use ear trumpet to like pipe certain sounds down into certain audio channels, and for some reason Team Fortress 2 just doesn't work. It will say that it's going into the correct audio channel, but it won't until I go and click on it and just say no, go into that audio channel. But yeah, let's turn that up slightly. There we go. I'm not using a brick for a towel. It feels like it. I have no idea how I did it, I'll be honest. Like, I was just drying my hand and I heard a large cracking sound in my hand and then it really hurt. I got no idea what happened, but I'm in pain. I can move it fine. It doesn't hurt to do that. I can even, let's get rid of all this. I can even like, you know, I can do, I can grab it and press on it. But if I put pressure on it, like if I use it to like, if I try and readjust myself in my chair, it like gives way. I'm an old man. My arms and hands hurt. I want to see cock. He's spitting facts, he is. I didn't even realize that I say these things. I didn't know that I had said that until it was like pointed out to me on Discord. Some of the things that I say is like, oh. Yeah, no, I see what you're doing. But yeah, like I never realize what I say. It's possibly rather worrying, to be fair. Because I could say anything and not notice. It's annoying. Wait, bugger off. Fiswork, I like to know that you're not that I don't think you're stream sniping because you went to that teleporter when I actively made the decision to let the to let the demo man camp it. I shot at it and then saw the demo man running towards it, and I was like, I'm going to leave him to do what he wants to do to that. And I saw you die from going through it, I think. Unless I saw you take out the guy, I can't remember. Fine. Just running through. Bugger off, you wizard. If only I could throw a random crit in the general direction of those snipers. All would be well. I'm going up here. Sorry, medic. Never mind. I'm not. Well, I did something. The turret's, I think, still there. No, it's not. Never mind. You don't know what I'm on about? Don't worry, I don't either. You don't know what you've been doing for the past 3 hours? If you've been playing this for the past 3 hours, have you considered playing like a different game that isn't this for 3 hours? Do you do anything other than play Team Fortress 2? One more. Annoying. No, stop chasing me, Para. I went through that phase, I'll be honest. I definitely had a I do nothing but play Team Fortress 2 phase. It's an easy game to spend loads of time playing in, because there's nothing like stopping you. A lot of games, like they put things between you and the game, even if it is very minor. They put things between. I got caught on the wall. They put things between you and in playing. War Thunder does it. Fortnite kind of does it, but not to a lesser degree. It's like when you die or get to the end of a game, it takes you back to a lobby where you have to then make the active decision to continue playing. Team Fortress 2 is just like, you're continuing to play, we don't care. We know you want to, we're queuing you for the next one. It's just gonna go until our servers give out. And I much prefer that. It's why I liked Call of Duty. Call of Duty does that. Obviously not Warzone, but Call of Duty, just regular multiplayer does. You see it in yeah, like I said, War Thunder does it. World of Warships does it. Well, the World of series does. Just in general. Well, not Warcraft. It's the least. That's just an idea that I had. Is that that games like this are much easier to just get lost in because there's nothing stopping you from playing. That was a fucking 1-2 whammy. I had to think about what I was saying there. I wasn't going to say anything racist that I know of, but I didn't know what the words were that were coming out of my mouth, and I was like, I ain't risking it. All I know is that the first word was Wambo. Anyone know how much dedicated WAM it takes to run the server? Huh? Maybe I should have that as a redeem. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's stupid. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Fortnite doesn't do it. Fortnite doesn't do the whole stopping you from playing thing, because it does, but it doesn't, because you can join a new game straight from the screen from your death screen. Like it'll find one while you're there, watching. Actually, it's the same with the warships. They all just allow you to continue playing without you having to like stop at all. Health. Alright. That'll do. I don't know how... The thing is, I know that I'm not playing very well right now, and I don't know if it's because I'm just bad, or if it is because, like, compared to the people that I'm playing against. Thank you. Yeah, I did press the right button. Or if there are other things afoot. I think I just need to, you know... I need to get into it. I didn't do any... I didn't play the game at all to warm up. Yesterday when I was playing, poor spy, not spy, small spy, scout, that's it. Yesterday I did like a little warm-up before the stream. I played the game a little bit, just to test to make sure that it would work right, or that streaming it was possible. No, you stop that right now. No, I don't want to be up here. I want to go. There we go, they think I've left. Well, some of them do. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch my... Oi, you cheeky git. I refuse to believe that there are pyros out there that are able to predict, like... They've got the reaction time to take on the, like a rocket coming out from a place they couldn't see. Maybe you could see, actually. Thinking about it. I think the people who do that, they have the same reaction to rockets as people do to spiders. You know how you see a spider out the corner of your eye, whether you're actively focusing it or not. It's probably the same with like snakes as well and scorpions. You know, everyone has that everyone has that sixth sense for spiders. I think pyromanes get that for rockets. Yeah, that's what I thought. DXD. Did you kill me? Or did I kill you? Who killed who? You killed me? Okay. I know to look out for you. Oh, you're a sticky spammer. Is that it? Are you spamming stickies? Are you one of those demos? Use the fucking... use the double donker like a real man. You know the iron bomber? I still get annoyed at people using the iron bomber, even though they fixed the hitbox on the grenades. I don't know why. I just like it's so ingrained into me to dislike that. Even the hitbox was like barely bigger. Like it was bigger, but it wasn't like that bad. Like the actual like change was minor, but like it was ingrained enough in me to hate it. That now I still think that. I still see the iron bomber and I'm like, oh, it's one of those, is it? I even use it. when I play demo, I use the iron bomber. When I'm not trying to demo night. I much prefer demo nighting. I'm not good at it, but it's more fun. You don't think you were playing when it was bigger? That's unfortunate. You wouldn't notice. the only way you'd notice, because it's still, even now, it's still objectively better than Stark. I saw you using the Iron Bomber. But no, like it is objectively better than Stark, as far as I'm aware. Stop that right now. Shit. I'm calling him Vita Cheetah. I don't care if he's not, he is. Any pyro that reflects me at any range, cheating. It's very satisfying. The most satisfying reflect are either Huntsman arrows or the arrow or Crusader bolts. You like the explosion radius more, but it's basically an upgrade. It's functionally an upgrade. Ah. That guy's got 39,000 kills in his sniper rifle. I don't trust anyone who's got that many kills in a sniper rifle. You can have them on any other weapon, really, apart from a knife. You got it on any other weapon, it's like, you're scary, but I don't trust you, but, like, someone like, oh, excuse me. Someone, oh wait, I'm on red team, I forgot. Like, someone with that many kills on a fucking, on a sniper rifle. Yeah, but the thing is, even if it is from an AFK server, that's still lunacy. It's still absolute lunacy that someone would do that. I still wouldn't trust someone who does that. But, I was like, stop that. Am I stupid, or have I just not... do I not have any health during this game? Every time I look at my health bar, there's nothing there. Stop. Who keeps... I mean, I was throwing things at that pyro, but who keeps throwing things at the pyro? Stop it. He's too good at the game. Pull out another weapon, or just don't touch it. The pyro is scary. Having being on Uncle Dane's server is much better for certain things, but it will not help save me from profile pictures. People, there is like no rules on profile pictures. I think I just hit a spy. Okay, there are rules, but like no one cares. You know, no one pays attention to them. You're not allowed to put a picture of your penis on your profile picture, but it's not going to stop anyone, is it? It's not like they've got an advanced AI scanning it all. So it's a jump that I struggled to make. That one is, I don't know why. The hole's a little bit smaller than usual than like anything else I've got to get through in this game. Go away. Leave me alone. Good enough for the game to fight someone that close. Stop it. And you. Run away, medic. He's overhealed, and I'm not... We're going down here, medic. Medic, let us down. Let us down the hole. I don't care, medic. Sorry, medic. Medic. Oh. Tried to get away. I don't know if... I think he managed to hit me with his little flare thing. How do I hurt my hand drying? You'd be impressed. I was like washing it. So I was drying it, yeah. And I had like the towel is on top of this hand, on this hand, but this hand is controlling the towel, and I grip my hand and like I twist it like that, and it's like this bit here is like a really loud cracking sound came from this part of my hand. Oops. And I don't know what happened, but I managed it. Fun looking. What's going on up there? So that's how I did it. You should know that I'm just I'm a weak little man and I'm always in pain. A zombie. Sorry, fucking. Are you annoyed that the price of a burger has gone up by 60 cents? I assume that's what euros break down into. It's like nothing. That's like nothing, and like the price of everything else has gone up. I'm surprised that it hasn't gone up more. It's also a McDonald's like burger. I'm annoyed that like McDonald's doesn't charge by the ingredient. Like if you're like someone stupidly basic like me who doesn't like burgers, but kind of could very easily get addicted to the McDonald's ones, and so removes everything from them, and just has, you know, bread and meat, like that. If I remove everything from it, I shouldn't have to pay for all the stuff that's not on there. You know what I mean? If it's like £1.99 for it all, I should not have to pay for the rest of it. That's my official stance. Yoink. McDonald's is supposed to be shitty and cheap. Yeah, €1.60 is shit and cheap. In the year 2024. If you went into like fucking 1950s and said it's £1, it's €1, whatever the fuck, to get a McDonald's burger, they'd be like, what the fuck do you mean it's €1.60? There's no fucking McDonald's in Europe. Shrew the bread too, get just patties. I only get the cheap burger. That's you know. They probably, yeah, they would also be like, what the fuck is a euro? It didn't exist yet. It's not like the other day when I ordered like just the basic fucking KFC meal and it was 20 quid. I could order Domino's for cheaper than that. Then again, I did get it through Uber Eats, and that's just like stupidly expensive for the sake of being expensive, so. Thank you, medic. Why? Like, food is expensive. Just make it cheap again. Make food free. I need food to live. Make it free. There we go. What's so wrong with that? I need health. Is there a medic around? Negative. Ah. Go. Ugh. When it was like 20 minutes to the start of the stream, I kind of had a slight craving for McDonald's. I didn't even see an advert. I just kind of did, and I feel a little bit sad that I didn't get. Did you just fucking double dunk me like in a strange fucking shot? Problem is it's shit's fucking expensive. Like as much as I'm, you know, fucking joking about, you know, €1.60 or whatever. I know I told you to use it. I didn't expect you to hit me. You want sort of Subway sub with a little extra sauce, and the fuck has turned it into a soup. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, wizard? Thing is, like, if it wasn't so expensive to like order, I wouldn't mind it as much. It's the fact that, especially on Uber Eats, it's like you order it and it's like, all right, it's that'll be, you know, it's like, okay, ordering from KFC, it's like what I ordered was like 15 quid, which was just a little bit of, you know, it was perfectly reasonable. 15 pounds for food, and then you have to pay to deliver it, which is like another, it's like £1.30 or whatever, which is like, you know what, fair enough, £1.30 is fine, and then like another like £1 something on top of that just to get it delivered to me, like not to get just because I used Uber Eats. It's like, you should be paying me to use your service. Don't make me pay to use yours. Make a service that's worth paying for. You don't do anything special. You just kind of, you know, you're just the yellow pages with extra steps. Well, actually, there's less steps, but, you know, you get the point. If you're dominated by a little kid, you probably don't want to start telling people that. You told your boss. You definitely don't want to be telling your boss. I'll do. I like when you hit someone who's like jumping up and you hit them hard enough to force them to take full damage. It doesn't happen too often because I don't know how that really works. Because I thought it was based on on distance and not speed, but it also might actually be based on distance. But either way, you can hit people when they're in the sky, like just above them, and force them into the floor at a faster speed, and they die. I don't really know why. Like I said, I don't know how it happens, but it's great. I was last night I was watching some more of Attack on Titan, and I've not really ever thought about like censorship in anime too much. No, when I say censorship, I mean just like removing things from the anime, from the manga. I'm not talking about like hiding titties and things. Although that is censorship. In this instance, that's not what I'm talking about. I never thought about it too much until I recently saw some presumably fucking almost AI generated fucking thread on Twitter about it. I saw like one fucking thread on Twitter that was like evidence of censorship in Naruto, a thread, and then like that's from like 7 different accounts. I see evidence of censorship in a thread, or you know, difference between the anime and the manga in a thread. And it's like, what the fuck? Where are all these fucking threads coming from? Anyway, but I saw that, and so I was looking at who the fuck is Fred? Do you not know Fred? It's Fred. He's having a day out at the pool. His mum got him a pool, and then his crush came and like saw him piss himself or something. Anyway, yeah. Attack on Titan has a lot of censorship. I didn't realize how much it had until I was watching it. And I was like, hold on, I remember this in the manga being a whole lot more, you know, graphic. I'm not sitting here being like, I've got a fucking hard on for gore or like that. But it's just things that's like, was that really necessary to censor? Some of the bits, it's like, all right, they may have just removed it for time. And it's gonna sound weird when I say there's a torture scene, but there's a torture scene that gets like like it gets cut down. What did you think was gonna happen, NG? Why did you not check? Yeah, I'm not gonna, you don't have to, I can tell that he's just fucking guessing when I'm reflecting. Stop that. I know it's you because you've got a fucking unusual on. Oh man, we don't push out there, we'll die. You wanted the pyro. Well, you didn't get him. Oh, that poor spy. But yeah, there's a torture scene in Attack on Titan later on where one of the characters in the manga. First of all, I think you see more of it. But like I say, I haven't got a hard on for gore. I'm just pointing out it's different. I think you see more of it. It's a bit more graphic in the manga. But then, on the at one point in it, one of the torturers holds up like a little clamp toward like being like, which nut do you like the most? And so that's just fucking, it's graphic but funny. You know, these torturers like, which nut do you like the most? Holding up a little clamp. Yeah, they haven't got that in the anime. They removed it. I don't know why, because it's funny. I want to see. I mean, I don't know if they do actually bust his nut or not, but because they don't show it, they basically that's the implication of torture, is the character holding it up. And it's like, oh, what? Was that too much for you? I don't know who made Attack on Titan. I don't know what studio it was. There's another. I know it sounds weird for me to say that the torture scenes have been censored, but like they haven't been censored that much, which is why I don't get it. It's something that I noticed very early on. Well, once I'd been made aware of how much serious censorship across like from the manga, just in any show, even like Naruto had a lot of it. As soon as I was made aware of how much there was, it became very apparent to me, like, just how much there actually is, especially in Attack on Titan. People were always like, oh yeah, it's really graphic and really gruesome. And it's like, I mean, no, not really. Well, it is, but it's not compared to the manga. But to be fair, there is a horror to not showing it. I want to see there is a horror to not seeing it, because then it gives your brain, it forces your brain to imagine what you're looking at, as opposed to just straight up showing it, which can make it look worse. Dick reveal? No. No dick reveal. You're not seeing it. I said I wanted to see it. You're not seeing any. You're not seeing mine.
Get your hand off my penis!
For this bunny hopping, I'm fucking cracked. I can go well fast. Wait to see Devilman, both manga and animated. I don't know if I've seen that. I've heard the name, but I don't know what it is. I've heard. It just made me think of Chainsaw Man. Like I said, that doesn't impact the story in any way. And if you haven't like me, if you haven't read the manga of Attack on Titan, you wouldn't know. But there are definitely certain things in it that don't really make as much sense when it's in the way that it's censored. Like I was mentioning later on, much later on, you wouldn't know. It's in like season 3. There is another like torture-y bit, yeah, and it's meant to show that the guy doing it is fucking insane. The guy in this instance, it's meant to show that the guy torturing is a lunatic. But the thing is that you don't really they censor out his torture device. They only show some of it, which is like, you can't really tell what it is that he's doing now, and so he doesn't look as insane. And it's like you've got to make him look insane. It's an important part of it. But it's like, you know, I know what happens. I'm a manga Chad. Sorry, my face cam's already showing you a dick in the stream. Fuck off. How dare you say something as mean as that to me? Having my face on screen is a privilege. Oh, that is a guy. Doman just ripped some monster's tits off. One where they fucking fire arrows at the kid's head, and I feel like I may have seeing that? I'm not sure though. Oh, that! No, I haven't seen that, but I know where it is. Now I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen it. That's like that's old school OVA, innit? That's old school anime OVA where it's like, it's just like a, it's like a hentai. As far as that's from back when that's back from when a lot of people's stories got turned into hentai because that was the only way that they could get their stories turned into that was the only way they could get their stories turned into animations, is by making them porno. A lot of old hentai, from what I've heard, is it'll the whole story functions perfectly fine if you remove the fucking sex from it, and a lot of it is gratuitous because they were contractually obligated to do it. That's the fucking, it's that. Oh. Go away. Need health. Health. You don't think hentai is supposed to have a girl get her tits ripped off? It depends what kind you're looking at, doesn't it? You gotta change what you're looking at. There's hentai for everyone. Like, no matter what you want, you can find it. If you want to see, like, a guy getting, like, people putting, like, cockroaches up his cock, you can see it if you want. Welcome back, zombie. Ever wanted to put a cockroach up there? Oh, yes. You put the cock in cockroach. It's you know, it's a dodgy world. Medic Chinese artist. Ignore that banjo that I could hear. We've lost this. There's no reason to go in there. I'm also running out of ammo. Shit. I'll do. Did I? Oh no! Wait, what? Someone reflected an arrow. It wouldn't have been me, but I don't think whoever did it probably did it on purpose. But someone in that fucking reflected an arrow back at someone else. You like parkour out of it, but you don't have no idea how to reflect. Well, you press your right click. There you go. So it's not very obvious. This game doesn't really have a tutorial, so that might be the problem. You don't blame yourself for it. Actually, I'm not sure. Is there a reflect? Is there a tutorial for reflecting? I don't think there is. But no, it's difficult. I can't do it very. I can do it occasionally. I don't think I can really do it while streaming. Because it has to be one of those things that you just have to get, you have to feel that, you have to get a feel for it, you know what I mean? Hi Mevo. Doctor, I've got a cockroach stuck up my Johnson. Someone's definitely gone to the hospital with that. Oh, by the way, I've moved the microphone here, so it's on the other side now, so when I'm talking at chat, you can actually hear me. Previously, like, my microphone would be on this side, So when I'd look at chat and talk, you could barely hear me. Can you join? I mean, I'm on an Uncle Dane server, so if you can get on, I'm on Frankfurt 1. So if you want to, if you want to try and get in, you can get into that. It's just you'd have to try. I'm on Danetopia, Frankfurt 1. And I'm suffering because of it, because it turns out I require casual players to play alright. But if I get really good at the Uncle Dane servers, then I'll get even better at casual. That's the thing. I've just got to... Need to... Forgot that I was too busy focusing on something else. I forgot that there could be an enemy. You're such a colossally large peepee and a cockroach. I didn't have a small penis. It's too big, in fact. That's not small. My penis is too big. I don't know what you're on about. Cockroach sounding. Hey, we got any big sounding fans here? I gotta say, it's not quite my thing. I never got too into that. Fucking. If you're wondering why I'm using the degreaser, I don't know. You hate when loose cannon shots bounce off teammates? I didn't know they did that. And what do I think about Matt Pat retiring? Nothing. My head is empty. When I saw a video from Matt Pat saying goodbye internet, and it was like 20 minutes long of him crying, and I was like, I ain't watching that. And I was like, oh no, never mind. Moving on. I think he is an important guy. No, I'm gonna switch to the regular flamethrower. Do I have a strange one? No, I don't. I hope that he does well. I don't know. I didn't watch the video, so I don't know if he's like leaving the internet or if he's just doing something else. I don't know if he's just like, I'm not gonna do game theory anymore, but I'm gonna be around. Or if he is just like completely disappearing. Yeah, either way. Stop it. Either way, I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. You know, I don't have any game theory merch. Game theory's dead to me. That guy laughed at me earlier. That's the only reason I laughed at him back. I don't usually laugh at people, but I saw him when that demo killed me with sticky bombs earlier. I saw him laughing as I walked through. To find out how large Johnny Sins' penis is. I feel like I feel like I'd I feel like there's not. Sorry. I feel like a porn theory would be very depressing. You know what I mean? The porn industry is not a fun industry, and I just feel like it would be sad. Not only that, I think the people watching it would be a bit weird. You get the first couple. Nah, I think you should make it. Fuck it. That could be your claim to fame. Just do make theory channels about like just horrible things. Stop that, go away. Wait, don't pick up health. It's not fair. Hello internet and welcome to Porno Theory. And you have to cue the fucking 1980s porno music. Oh wait, that's my Does it actually feel woman? Fuck. Never mind. Fuck it, I can't. I'm never making it. I'm deleting my YouTube channel. I'm gonna start. I'll upload porn theories to my second channel. Ugh, I'm back. No. I was so close to getting you. Ah, fuck off. Oh no. Sorry, I'm just I'm trying to position my legs so I can warm my feet up with this hot water bottle I've got on my knee. I think MatPat should change, like, now that he's finished. Wait, you know, find out how the Pacific slave trade affected porn making. That's why we don't want MatPat doing dodgy things. Listen, you can keep putting him out, but I can keep doing damage to him. You can't heal him. But yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, no, wait. What was I saying? I can't remember what. Yeah, I think MatPat should go on to just make some, like, just awful videos now. MatPat should just do what, like, he just do everything he never could do. So, he's gonna get Ubered. Is my team AFK? Probably. I mean, I don't know. Presumably. Well, we did have two snipers, I'd say two spies, but those spies may have been, the other spy may have joined late, but either way. Living it up at the Hotel California. It's such a lovely place. It's such a lovely face. Oh, are you in Zombie? I wondered when I saw on my friends list the like gangster SpongeBob. I was like, who's that? I had no idea who it was. Oops, hold on. There we go. I'm playing War Thunder. I think I should be able to... I think this should be an instant kill if I, like, hit someone with it. Did you join my squad? No, you didn't. Or my team, or whatever it is. My group. That's it. What's going on here? Dancing? Don't mind if I diddly do. Yeah, that's probably fine. Did you just join to pocket medit me? You're gonna see just how horrible I am at playing. And how I make stupid decisions. Da, 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 da. Hup. 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 Oh, I don't have any rockets left. That's a cool, unusual effect. It's very nice. Da, 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 da. I'll do. Ah! Oh! Ah! Sorry, mate. Everything was falling off. Why did the sound not play? Well, unless it did and I just wasn't listening. Unless I just assumed that I heard it and I just assumed I said it. You got assassinated behind me. I had a feeling that's why I didn't see you afterwards. Why did you not play? Why does nothing about streaming like ever work? No streaming tools work. My Stream Deck barely ever works. My Go XLR never works. Nothing ever works. You got fucking scammed, you're right. I need to be reported to the Financial Conduct Authority. I think that's what I think that's the thing. But I think I might change my username to Uncle Daniel. You want your money back? I wonder if I know I can. It's just always no. I can't cheer my own channel. Let's just fucking post my IP address. The fuck was that? Here, let's see if I can. Here, let's see if I can play it. I want to see cock. There you go. Da, da, da. Oh, come on, let me jump. Where's this fella gone? What are you doing up there? What am I looking at? I was willing to let you live, but you hit me earlier. Yeah, I was this morning just looking back at the stream from yesterday. I'll be honest, like some of it was funny. And not all of it, but some of it was. It probably says more about me than anything else though, that was I don't know what just happened there, but he exploded. It probably says more about me than anything else that, like, joking about fucking penises and foreskins is like the easiest thing for me to do. Feeling funny was spending 50 count armor 3 animation. No, sorry, don't do it. It'll be the end of your career. Don't, sorry. It'll all be over. Don't. It's not worth it. I'll do. I don't even know who that was. I don't know if I assume you're referencing the guy who made the is it Hell of a Boss or is it Has Been Hotel? I think it's the Has Been one. I can't remember. I don't know who it is. Anyway, I assume you're referring to that. I have no idea who that is, but all I do know is that, like, you know, spend 50k all you want on inserting yourself into certain situations. Do that all you want. Not gonna stop you. Maybe don't upload it to the internet. Especially when you're fairly fucking, you know, a big creator. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, you know, people spend thousands commissioning artwork. That's just the way of life. You know, Pyrocynical does it. Pyrocynical admits to spending thousands on like inflating furry porn. You know, everyone needs his crutch. You know, every man needs his poison. You know how it is. But, like, usually you don't necessarily upload that to the internet. Why can't you send a funny IP to the chat? Because it's picking it up as a link. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. You spend it. You spend it on endless bread animation instead. Good. That's what you should do. Da, 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 da. I do find it a little bit strange when people get like artwork commissioned of themselves doing things with fictional characters. One thing I find I find that weird. One thing I do know about, don't ask where I've seen it, it's not important where I've seen it, just know that I have seen it. What I have seen is someone getting like commissioning artwork of their Final Fantasy XIV character, which is an MMORPG, people who don't slur their words. I've seen someone get artwork commissioned of their Final Fantasy XIV character having sex with a Final Fantasy XIV NPC. That was weird. It was good artwork. It was well drawn, I gotta admit, but it was a bit strange to see someone having that drawn. Like, that just seems a bit weird. It could be weirder. Don't get me wrong, Maya. I think it could be weirder. I just think that it's a little bit odd. Like, I never got too attached to my Final Fantasy XIV character. Tape measure, my cat, like my cat girl. I had a cat. My Final Fantasy XIV character is a cat girl called Tape Measure. I'm not saying what was happening in it was weird. I'm saying the fact that they got that done was strange. I just think it's a little bit weird to get, you know, having your FF14 character laying with a FF14 NPC is just a strange thing to do. It sure as hell could be a lot worse. I'm a smut aficionado. It was just told that I think it was. I think it might have been. This was a long time ago, so I don't know, but I think it probably was. If you get famous, you want porn of you? To be fair, I want that as well. I want to be able to go. I want to be able to make a YouTube video one day where where I read fan fiction of myself. To be fair, that requires me to have to have something else, to have someone else on the channel to have fan fiction about. It's like how people have written fan fiction about Game Grumps of Aaron and Danny and I think the Yogscast probably have some as well. But I think there's someone else. Hat Films. I think people have written things about Hat Films. Yeah, because they made Hat Films. Hat Films had people write fan fiction about them, and they made a whole song about it. They made a song called "Shipping and Receiving," where the whole premise is the three of them fuck each other in the bath. They did that on a live stream as well. Wait, stop it. It makes it perfectly normal if it was her. Like I was saying, it's not the content that was weird, it's the idea that was strange. I find it weird. I find the idea of commissioning imagery of yourself or your self-insert doing X with an NPC in a video game just a little bit strange. To be fair, I'd think it was strange if it was doing it to a real person as well. If I spent £3,000 commissioning someone to draw my old World of Warcraft character having sex with me, that would be weird. I mean, it'd be weird for a few reasons, but it'd be weird because it was a dwarven death knight. Funnily enough, probably the same height as me, but still. Listen, commission yourself jacking up. I bet it was you, wasn't it, Maya? I bet that picture was commissioned by you. That's why you're so heavily defending it. That's why you knew it was Ishtola. But it was your Final Fantasy character I stumbled across. Jeffrey Epstein was based. No, he wasn't. Have you ever seen Epstein Island? It's a fucking shithole. It was one of the richest people on the planet. That island is a shithole. It's it's pretty big. It's a fairly big island, yeah. But most of it is nothing. There's one little bit has one building on it, then another little bit has another building on it, and then there's that weird temple thing that's on the top of part of it. But the rest of it, it just looks horrible. I don't know how such rich people could have an island that looks just so horrible and unlooked after. And these were pictures. Obviously, it will have fallen into some level of disrepair due to the ongoing events. But I would still have expected the whole place to at least look presentable. All right. You can see it on Google Earth. You can't walk around it, but if you know where it is, you can look for it. There's there's a photosphere nearby that you can put yourself on. Actually, no, you can't. You can't put yourself on it. It doesn't work. It's right next to the island. It's a photosphere that it'd be oh, that'd be cool to to have a gander at what this fucking island looks like. You can't. It don't let you for some reason. However, nearby there is a bay that has a few different photospheres in it, and one of them there's no indication at all that it shows you that it's like a drone shot from on top of Epstein Island, but there is one of them that is a there's a photosphere drone shot from above Epstein Island, and you can just have a quick once over the whole island to see what it looks like. And like I say, horrible. If you're gonna be like the photo, if you're gonna be the face of the global elite, like at least fucking make an effort to make your villain layer look good. I thought that sniper was barefoot then. Just imagine drinking a pina colada with Stephen Hawking. I don't know if I'd want to. He's a nerd. He'd try and lecture me about like science and shit. And it's like, it would be interesting for a little bit of it, but then he'd start going off the deep end. Can he even drink? Hey, but give him a straw. It'd be boring to listen to. Because I don't know anything about science, or at least his science. I'm going to die. Help. I need someone to whip. Never mind. Naked midgets doing that. Maybe we can say that anymore. I like to call it numeracy. Oh, my hot water bottle fell off my foot. Oh, it's you. We're having problems. He's run off. There's nothing here. We're on our own. Sorry about that. Don't know where you've gone, but you're not with me, and so that means you're as good as dead. Oh. Chris? Nothing in here. There's some, when I was emptying out the hot water bottle this morning, there was some weird debris, debris? There's some weird debris that came out of it. Some weird, slimy film. That was cum. Why would that be in there? I don't store it there. It was just like a... I don't know if it was slimy, I'll be honest. I didn't touch it. I was just emptying it into the sink. And so it could have been slimy. Maybe you don't. That's why my mouse is caught on something. Oh, it's caught on the VR sensor. I need to reorganize my entire room. Oh everything cables get caught on something. I've got no end of redundant cables underneath my desk. Just things that I've unplugged and just not removed, and so the cable is still there. I removed a load of stuff. I I found it on stream the other day. There's a cable. Oh, anyway, there's a cable for a camera charger for a camera that I'm not even using. So I just crammed that in on the shelf behind me. I had a lamp that I wasn't using. Don't even know why that was still there. I haven't used that since I played Euro Truck, and even then I only used it on one of the streams. I end up with so much stuff in my room that I just don't need. Oh. I assume that pyro yoinked this. Yeah, he did. Try to stand here. No, you're not having it. Bugger off. I need it more. Oh, the medic tried to hit me. I'm very fidgety, and so I very frequently, like all the time, find myself walking past, like having a medic try and needle me from afar, and it just goes straight past me, like it just barely misses me, and then I stand still to let him hit me. But I don't know that at that point I've stood still and I'm waiting for him to shoot at me, and I'm like, oh, he's not going to shoot at me. And then when I start moving is when he decides to shoot at me. I'm too scared about getting backstabbed, so I'm always on the move. Albus Dumbledore. Never lose your virginity because you never lose. That's the right idea. That's the right ideas to have. Where were you going? Get lost. That's the right idea. Oh, this fence actually exists. Oh, didn't even see that there's anything beneath me, but all right. I taste blood. You know, I've recently been starting to get nosebleeds. Not like, nothing too, like, extreme or nothing painful either. Just out of nowhere. Oh, sorry, Spy. Just, ruined his backstab. I don't know what's been causing it, but I've been coming out of the shower recently with nosebleeds. It's not like it's been running down my face and like I've been covered in it, but more blood than I assume is meant to come out of my nose has been coming out of it. I don't know if it's something I should be concerned about. Spy around here. I do. Although to be fair, I'm practically falling apart. It's almost a good read. It was a good read, but the spy's gone, so. No, I want to do this. Leave me alone. No, stop it. You're not winning this. Not with that attitude, you're not. Oh, look at all the items that I've got. I got 3 items so far. I don't know why it's just started to do that where it's showing me. I thought I turned that, like stopped it from doing that, where it automatically shows me what item I've got. And this is a server side thing. Oh. Right. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. a spider. Stop that. Stop it. No. Oh, do. See. Oh, I was gonna say I'm not bad at the game, but then I realized that I almost went just 1-to-1, so it wasn't amazing. Oh yeah. Ah. I was hoping people. Oh yeah. Ah. I was hoping. Oh. Banana Bay. Go on. Banana Bay is like not good, but we're on it. Banana Bay is one of like because I've done all the Mercenary Park contracts. I think that's what it was from. But I've done all the contracts from the when you buy the contract pass or whatever it is. I've done all of those. Banana Bay was one of the worst ones to do. Banana Bay was horrible. A heavy is only as good. By the way, a heavy is only as good as the medic on his arsehole. That's all I'm saying. Let's try playing Scout. I'm gonna regret it, but you know. I got. Oh yeah. Got my strangely overpriced pistol that I never use. Shit! I've been hit by the train. But yeah, on the if you are ever doing the contracts, Banana Bay is the worst one to do because while the map is not terrible, really, it's an interesting map. No one's playing it because no one's playing. What's this? I'm just gonna. What's going on? No one's playing. No one plays this map. Because it's not like in the main, it's not like in the main rotation anywhere. And so the only people on it are bots. Like this whole map, this every server, every Banana Bay server is just full of bots, which makes it nigh impossible to finish the contract. What do you mean, how do we both die to the train? It came from behind us. That's how. Can't see what's not in front of us. Not a pigeon. Not a horse. What do you mean I've got ears? Yeah, but I've got jazz playing in my ears. I can't hear anything. Think. Da, 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 da. Shit. I didn't hear Wizard. I can't really hear much. Like I said, I can't hear much of in-game. I can hear a little bit, but I can't hear too much. Health. Do. Has anyone played oh, typing. I haven't been paying attention. Has anyone tried playing the finals? I saw it was free and a number of people were playing it. I was like, what's this game all about? And so I thought I'd check it out the other day. And it's like everything that modern games are, or like modern shooters are, like rolled into one. I'm not saying it's bad. I enjoyed the time that I played it. I enjoyed it, but like, it's obviously it's full of like microtransactions. It suffers from the from things being stupidly expensive for no reason. It's annoying. So you know how people complained about how in Overwatch you could get a like a charm for your weapon. You know how in Overwatch you could get a charm for your weapon that was more expensive than a charm than the same charm in real life. Yeah, that's in the finals. The finals has the same thing, kind of. If you can get weapon charms in it, yeah, which I don't mind. I don't mind these little things, but yeah, it cost £8. A weapon charm for your gun costs £8. It doesn't do anything, as far as I'm aware, unless there's a hidden fucking stat that they're not telling anyone about. But it's £8 for this fucking charm for your gun. You played it in beta, and also you played it in beta. I'm not going to tell you whose chat I read first. And you joined solo, or your teammates left. I mean, I played solo. I was playing on my own, but like, that was fine. I didn't turn like chat on anything, and there's no text chat, so you could just do whatever the fuck you want. You understand that because it's free and then you need to make money somehow. I know, don't get me wrong. I understand them monetizing free games. I'm not annoyed by that. Wait, you meant 3331? Oh, okay. It does it. I don't know if it didn't do it during the beta, but it's 3v3v3, and it will always put you in a group of 2 other people. There was only what's it called? There was only 3 teams. I feel like it could have just been a ow, fuck. But yeah, like, I mean, it could have been a beta thing. That was the thing. It could have been a beta problem. I haven't experienced it in the few hours that I've played it. But no, it was fun. It was very much it was very Twitch shootery. Like, it was very much it was very heavily meant to be marketed towards Call of Duty players. Which I'm not against. In fact, I like that kind of game. I just don't really get a chance to play it very often because not many games do that anymore. You know, not many games. The only games that do that are Call of Duty, and they're not always very good. You just really want to like. That's the thing. You can't there are 2 game modes. Yeah. There are 2 game modes. There's all of them. The whole game revolves. It's like a game show where you're making money, and so there are 2 game modes, and one of them is you've got to collect money from killing the enemy, or just from drops scattered around the map, which aren't very big. And then you've got to deposit that, and it's the first team to whatever, and that one you can generally play a little bit more. You can generally play that a little bit more on your own, even though there are 2 other people in your team. You can generally get away with, as long as you stick in the general area, it's not too bad. And then there is another one where you have to capture a box of money, put it in a different box of money, or a deposit point, and hold on to it until it deposits. But during the time that it's being deposited, the other teams can come and steal it from you. But the timer doesn't reset, so it's just whoever owns it at the end of the timer wins, and you have to do that twice to win. So it's first to 2 in that game mode. The only thing that I sort of feel about it is that it's a little bit lacking in stuff. You know, it's a bit lacking in stuff, but it's definitely not lacking in microtransactions. That's the problem. Is I understand them wanting to make money from the game. They need to, of course, to keep the game servers going. It's free, but there's nothing there for free players. Like there's no, well there is, but there's no, like, as I started playing as there's heavy, medium, and light. They're just the 3 classes. And medium has, in terms of like guns, is you get an AK and a SCAR and maybe a handgun, but that's it. There are 2 guns. There are 2 guns that you get as heavy. As light, there is like a Mac 10, Mac 11, and an MP5. Heavy, I don't know what there was. I didn't play heavy. I didn't care. There are a couple melee weapons, but like, why would you use that when you've got a gun? Melee weapons aren't an instant kill. You have to beat on them for ages to get for the melee weapons to work to kill anyone. I've got nothing against like monetization strategy, but like I said, and like you've just said, Zombie, it is a little bit €8, dollars, pounds, whatever it is, because they don't seem to translate it into a currency. They go, well, $8, €8, £8, you know. And it's a bit steep, you know. So you miss Hyperscape. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've heard of that. That being said, I had fun in the game. From the couple hours that I played it, I enjoyed it. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't too sure if I was going to play it on stream or not, but I don't think I will. It seems like it's a bit... I don't know. I don't know if it's a bit... Oops, I didn't realize I only had 40 health. It wasn't until I'd already turned around and started like my automatic brain... The automatic part of my brain that tells me to rocket jump. Until I'd started that, I was like, wait, 40 health. I do not have the health for this. So, Truth, you wanna... I hurt my hand by jacking it. You got me. I was fucking furiously masturbating. You have no idea how fucking hard I was beating it. I hurt more than just my hand. I gripped it too hard and just like sprained the muscles. I'm suffering from the aftershocks of wanker's cramp. Bugger off. Oh, medic. Where you got? Where's the medic gone? I can't. Don't Uber me. I don't like it. I don't know what's going on. Friction burned. Yeah, I know. Got a little blisters on it now. I've got a blistery penis. Blistery bell end would have been better because of the alliteration, but I wasn't quick enough, and I was trying to get something out without thinking. I got a blistery bell end. Penile fracture must be awfully painful. I have heard that like the muscle structure of the penis is like kind of in layers, and you can break it by like if you do like snap it too like forcefully to the side, you can like cause those layers to come out of line, and it, you know, You know, just like that. You want to break your penis. It's a story to tell, isn't it? That's the thing. Most most people would be embarrassed about telling that story. But like, if I broke my penis, yeah, if I broke my penis, I would tell it on. You would be the first to hear about it. I'll be honest. This stream would be the first place I would talk about my penis fracture if I was to get a penis fracture. I'm not, you know, not in a gratuitous kind of way, not in a I'm gonna get off to it later. Just in a it's fucking funny, isn't it? What do you mean camp? I mean, okay, maybe I'd tell the doctor first. I'm not gonna. I'd tell people about it. What would I have to lie about? You know, yeah, sure. You got me. I probably would tell the doctor or my, you know, family and my dad. My dad help. I wasn't scared to tell you I was a virgin. I want to see cock. That wasn't the problem, Papa. That's just because it's a part of my life that I don't. There's things relating to it that I don't want to talk about. But you know, if I snapped my cock in half, I'd talk about that willingly. I can't make it any louder. That's the problem with it. I tried to earlier. Oh wait, there's no health in here. Oh yeah, there is. I don't know where the audio's going. The problem with sound alerts is I don't know where the audio comes from. I don't know what's causing it, and so I can't make it any louder. I don't think so, at least. Let me if I do this. If I do, hold on. Let me.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Okay, so it's there, and that's going into there. I could make that louder. And then I want to see cock. Is that better? It was a little bit louder.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
I do get penis. I got unlimited penis points. I do. Oops. I have more penis points than anyone could ever do anything with. It's great. Let's do that. And then save that so it's fine for later. And then can I? No, I can't. It's fine. Here we go. I was saving it to me because what I do a lot what I do quite a bit is I will that's all that matters to me. What I do quite a bit is I make changes to the audio, and then I don't save it. So it's only a temporary change. So I'm just making sure that I saved it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What happens when someone redeems the I'm rich? Nothing. Not a thing. It plays an audio clip. There's a soundbite that plays, but that's it. It's just there. It's just there to show off that you had that many points. It's been redeemed a number of times until. Oh, I didn't realize that was a turret when I saw it. Yeah, somewhat the price goes up when it gets redeemed. Although that's something I manually have to do, so it might obviously sometimes it might not. I think it's been redeemed at the same price, like at one price a couple of times. But as long as I remember to, I up the price, and I kind of just keep doing that until I can, until I can't. I always forget that an engineer carrying his sentry gun or just any item, just anything. I always forget that they take mini crits. Shit. Da 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 da. You use horse crack so much I can't even talk. Fuck it. Gives me a reason not to talk, doesn't it? Then it gets removed. See, you gotta use some self-censoring. I wanna see cock. I mean, to be fair, what I can to allow it so people can still use it, I can put limits on the amount people can use it. So I can make it so that people can I can make it so that you can only use it like a couple times per stream per person, or a couple times per stream in like as a whole. Don't ask why is there a raccoon on my head? Well, why haven't you got a raccoon on your head? Did you ever think about that? I needed I wanted a change, new year, new me, so I changed my cosmetics up for the for the new year. That's what matters to me, taking out a medic. Sorry, I'm the coolest streamer, I won't remove it. Not famous, but cool. Well, one day I'm going to change. One day it's going to flip and I'll be famous and not cool. I wouldn't remove it yet anyway, you're right. But I wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't be, if it got annoying, I wouldn't be opposed to limiting it. Or at least doing something to reduce it. I did with the, with text-to-speech. Because people abuse that privilege. Text-to-speech is a privilege, not a right. I increased it by 9 bits last time it got abused. Ugh. Before I stop doing that, I just end up at the front line with like no health because I'm not the best at doing it. I think if I was timing it properly so I wasn't touching, like if I wasn't touching and I was kind of just surfing the explosion when I landed, I think that would mean that I would take less damage. But because I'm landing and jumping at the same time, I'm taking 4 damage and then explosion damage. Oh, it's gone. Your rocket launcher sticks a little bit further around the corner. Like to your player model. I think maybe your hitbox does actually extend around as well, but it means that you can actually, if you're careful with it, you can have it so that very little of yourself is exposed, but you're still shooting rockets around the corner. I don't think you can't really do that with the I can't do that with the original. It's not really something that comes into play too frequently, but it's nice to be able to do it. Do I have every... No. I don't have any Dark Souls 3 DLC. I haven't... I don't know when I'm going to go back to Dark Souls 3. I don't know when I'm going to go back to most things. I've got to be in a specific mood for it, you know what I mean? I will like convince myself of what I want to do. I think... Is that a spot? No. And the next time I need to remember to... I need to remember to try and get it next time that there's a Steam sale on. Do I own Dark Souls 1? I don't think I do. I was like, I don't know when. Like I said, I don't know when I'm going to do more Dark Souls stuff. But I'm half considering doing Dark Souls 2 next time I do a Dark Souls game. Because that because I started a Dark Souls 3. I'm thinking about going backwards. So Dark Souls 3, 2, and then 1. Let's see if I decide to. You know, one of my... I don't know, I think it's Dark Souls. I can't remember if it's Dark Souls. I know he's got explosive resistance. There we go. One of my Dark Souls 3 stream VODs. It might be you. It might be because of York. I don't know. But one of my VODs for Dark Souls 3 has like a 40-minute average watch time on it. I don't know why. I don't really know who saw just a random VOD from partway through the series and was like, I'm gonna watch, you know, on average 40 minutes of this. Unless it is because not many people saw it, and like one of them watched all the way through. But yeah, don't worry. I'm not I haven't thought about doing Dark Souls in a long time. So the likelihood is it's not gonna happen for a while. Because I'll be honest, I do kind of prefer. I prefer the other Soulsborne games to Dark Souls. Why can I not hit it? What's not loading down there for me to hit? Might have been you. But no, I much preferred playing I much preferred playing, I think, Elden Ring and Sekiro. I also enjoyed Bloodborne. Right. Wait, stop it. Just the time difference. You watch the entire thing on YouTube. That's fair enough. I've not I'll be honest, in terms of like this sorry, I'm struggling to figure out where I want to start the sentence. When I did Sekiro Elden Ring, I did plan on making I planned on making more videos of that. In fact, I started making another one from that, but I kind of gave up because it was just a lot. I made one, I think, for I made the Malekith video because I was only going to make videos of the bits that were interesting, and that turned out to be Malekith, the woman, and then the final boss. But I didn't really want to. I can't remember anything interesting really happening throughout the whole final boss. The only reason the final boss is interesting is because it's the final boss. I made the feet one. Did I? I've already forgotten, I'll be honest. I've forgotten everything that I did. But yeah, so I started making one for Melania. But just kind of got distracted. And as much as I like the idea of having a video which is I died 200 times to I think I must have died over 200 times to Melania. As much as I like the idea of making that video, because it's a good title, I don't think anything really interesting happened. I think there's like one moment that got interesting, and that was when I was going insane and creating up a strange anime scenario where some guy gets ran over by a bus or something. And that's like the only interesting part of the entire we'll see. That's like the only interesting part of the whole thing. Oh yeah, I did. I showed off the feet. I made some TikToks, I think, from that. No, that was Malekith. Yeah, the feet video was Malekith. I remember now. Because I don't know what I said, but I said something like, I'll show my feet off if I beat this. And then later on, and it might have been you, Orc, I'm not too sure. I think it could have been. I don't know. I don't think I put it on TikTok. I think I'm getting it confused. I don't think I put it on TikTok. I'll have a look, but I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Not much gets uploaded to my TikTok because I don't know. I don't understand TikTok. It's not my thing. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, that'll do. Who did that? I had socks on. It sanks. I had socks on, and someone asked me to. Oh yeah. I didn't give in to the peer pressure of getting my fucking dogs out. What song? I don't know what I was singing. That? That's Harry Potter. That's like Hedwig's theme or whatever. I can't remember what noise I was making. I'll be honest. I almost gave my back to him there. Oh, there's a teleport around there. I've never played Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. But to be fair, I don't know if I want to know about Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. It's just Sonic skinned Puyo Puyo. Oh, okay. I've always wanted to play Puyo Puyo Tetris. Puyo Puyo. I've always wanted to play it, but I can't. I don't want to pay for it. It's expensive. It's like full price. It's Tetris. I'll pay like 30 quid for Tetris. Don't ask why I've got so many Scout taunts when I don't play Scout. I wasn't sure if it was the no, but you got to pirate for Switch, and that requires doing all dodgy things. I'm not doing Switch thing. And then again, actually, I could emulate it. Don't worry, I could do that. But yeah, it's on PC, innit? I don't want it that much. I'm not that interested. Yeah, when you said Mean Bean Machine, the only thing that came to my mind was Sonic Spinball, which is another game that I haven't played or know anything about. But that was the only that's the only like Sonic spin-off that I really know about, other than Sonic and Sega at All Stars Racing. Oh, and Sonic and Mario at the Paralympic Games or whatever. I think I've seen a couple of the Puyo Puyo Tetris on Steam. I'm not very good at Tetris. I'm probably one of the worst players of Tetris you would ever see. I was gonna like try and get good at it one time because I downloaded it. I downloaded the free version you can get on your phone. So I downloaded that. I played it a little bit, but then I just kind of stopped. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Pac-Man. I was gonna say I think I own a Tetris on Steam, but I don't. No, I don't. I own Pac-Man. What's Tetris 2? Like, what do you change in Tetris? Tetris 2. Pig in the big city. Like what? What? Da-da-da-da. Tetris 2 Escape to Africa. Like, Tetris 3 Rise of the Underminer. The Spy. I'm going up here. Why is that scout? Why is it always so low on health when I see him? Yeah, should I do a 4-hour Puyo Puyo Tetris stream? Where I just anger everyone who's ever played Tetris. Shit. Let me away. Let me run. Help. Oh. There's not even like anything to commentate on in Tetris. Is this PvP? What we're playing now? Yeah. Or Puyo Puyo Tetris. Because that also is. Well, partly. I could play online Puyo Puyo. Ah, I should have been crouching. That guy's gonna be expecting me. I've been expecting you, Mr. Bond. Shit. Mr. Bond? Mr. Freeman? How long have we been going for? Uber Eats, stop it. Stop sending me messages. I'm not going to order from you. Busy day. We're here to get your shopping list from you. You saucy minx. We saw what's at the top of that. Our delivery drivers aren't going to deliver that to you. You minx. See, like, fucking... Since when did... Why did like, you know, why did we switch from calling people a saucy minx to a sussy backer? Just call people a fucking saucy minx. Oh, you succubus, you know. You silver-tongued succubus. Is it easier or am I bad? Bit of both. So here's the thing. Well, first of all, I'm playing Scout, which I'm terrible at, but I'm playing on Triad service. I'm playing on there's two different you've got casual servers. Shit. You got casual servers, and then you have these servers which are run by actual players. So the casual servers, you get a mixed bag, but the people in this are like much better at the game. And you also don't get access to fucking you don't get access to random crits, which is just a free instant kill just occasionally. Oops. I know what he's doing. Oh, stop it. Fuck yeah, I'll leave him alone. Why am I... Fuck off. There. Oh, dear. Also, a saucy minx. A minx is like a type of rat. It's not. But it is, I think... No, wait, no, it's a mink. I don't know what a minx is. Saucy is just being a little bit like... I don't know how to describe it. I mean, a little bit sus, if you will. You know, a little bit, you know. It's, you know, someone comes up to you and says, "Pissing all by yourself, handsome." You'd go, "Oh, you saucy minx." I need health. No, I don't. I do, but I don't. I can do without. Oh, that's the entire enemy team. No one going up here. Yes. Oh, grenades. Look at all my weapons. I've got so many of them. I can switch between them all. I know I'm a saucy minx. I'm the sauciest of minxes. Oh. You man of sex. Stop moving! Stand still and let me shoot you. Stop moving! Fucking, I hate that. I hate that. I'm terrible at fighting other scouts specifically. No, I'm not. I'm terrible at fighting everyone. I can't fight shit with the scout because it's too fucking fast. And I can't move my arms. I can't, I haven't got the hand-eye coordination to match the little dot to the fucking guy as he's standing there. No matter who you are, you can't let him go up there. There's someone else's problem. I like, I much prefer, I usually play fucking, what's this, soldier, because you don't actually have to hit anyone with that, you can just shoot near them. Surprised you how little we see each other in these matches. Am I scared? Yes. Every time I see your unusual, I leave. That's the thing. You don't. If you didn't have an unusual on you, I probably wouldn't notice it was you. But you're like the only person on your team with an unusual. That little piece of plastic. Oh, do I want to play Scout? Oh, here it is. It's ended up in my pocket. I'm gonna play Soldier for a bit. I used to... Oh, this is strange. I used to use... I've got one unusual hat, and I used to use that on my Soldier. But I thought, you know what? I'll have something different. I'll use one of my other hats that I don't use very often, but I do quite like. Yeah, they'll do that. That would do. I don't want the bird on my shoulder. You can't really, it doesn't stand out as much as the eyes. I like my, fucking... You didn't get me. You have to try really hard. Oh, I ain't got any health. It's unfortunate. It's happened a couple times. I'm not immune to it. It just doesn't happen very often. Where's their sentry guns? They've got a... I don't know whether they've got a teleporter in this corner here. Oh, I can't splash damage it. Da, da, da. Oh. Sorry, medic, but I want to... Yeah, no, not letting that stand. Spy in that corner, I think. I think I caused this dead ringer to trigger. Ugh. There you go, you found me. Just Frick, why is your fucking gun called the Cock and Chode? I mean, sure. You know what? Fair enough. You've got a point there.
I want to see cock.
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. It's a good name. It's a good name for the weapon, I'll be honest. It sounds super quiet. I turned it up. Maya, you probably, even though I'm yelling right now, you probably still think that I'm speaking quiet. So I think you need to get your ears checked. I don't know where that sniper hit this guy from. I don't want it to be too, I don't want it to be too loud for me. Good. Where's that guy? There he is. He's up to something. Careful, Sonic. He might try something. What's he doing? I don't trust him. My neighbors hear it too. No. They don't want to hear it. It turns up all the sound effects, and I don't want all of them. I don't want all those sound effects to be really loud in my ears. Turned it up a little bit, but not much.
I want to see cock.
It's mildly louder. Oh, wait. Fuck off. I need to, you know, I have to make sure that it's not just, that it's alright for everyone. And not everyone wants... Yeah, but it's really loud in my ears. That's the problem. The problem is it's stupidly loud in my ears and I can't turn it down. What do you mean I don't know how to? Maybe I can, But you know, right now, I can't. Because I'm sat here. Trying to do other things. You know what? Fuck it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's alright. I'll figure it out. I can't figure it out. You can't do that. Because I have the sounds from OBS. From the sounds from OBS get routed through the chat thing. Make my mods do it. They can't do it. It's my side. I can't. The thing is that that's the thing. I'd have to rewire the whole thing, but I also can't because the audio comes from OBS. The OBS audio, to get it anywhere, then has to go through that gets pumped into my XLR software. That gets the audio from OBS gets put onto the chat channel because I'm not using that for anything else. And I have the chat channel coming through my headphone. Has to go through everything else. So sorry, it has to go through my headphones, and it also has to go out onto the stream, which is two separate things. The headphone channel and the what's it called? And the OBS channel are onto the stream channel are two. What do you mean it doesn't have to do that? With my setup, it does. What do you think I'm explaining to you? With the setup that I have, that's how it's working. That's how it's going. That's what's happening. Could you redo it so it doesn't? No, because it doesn't work. It takes me like 4 hours to set this up. I'll do it again. Audio is the worst thing ever. It never makes any sense. My mods have nothing to do with my audio. They can't do anything about it. My mods live on the other side of the world. What do you mean, how can it take 4 hours? I made the number up. That's how it can take 4 hours. The audio has to come out of OBS, yeah. And I'd have to have it go into my headphones and onto the stream at two separate volumes. I can turn down my headphone audio. I can turn down the audio coming into my headphones. Yeah, so I can make it really quiet while the stream is really loud, or the other way around. But I can't make it, with what I've got it right now, I can't make it so that the audio that's getting pumped, like, I can't split it so that it comes into my, so that the chat audio gets turned down before coming into my headphones. Can't I get a virtual? What do you? Maybe. Well, I could probably use Voice Meter Banana, to be honest, but none of that makes sense. Like, it does. The reason that I use the Go XLR and basically just put everything through it is because as far as ease of use goes, it's very easy compared to everything else, because everything's just listed differently, and it creates all the audio channels you need. It does all of that for you, and you just pipe it through, and it goes where it needs to go. Using trying to get virtual audio cables to work. I got no idea. I've looked it up and it makes no sense. Because I'm not an audio engineer. I'm a cock. Explain that then. Well, the problem is that the fucking sound file is too quiet then. That's the problem. We should have led with that. Just lead with the fact that it's the sound file. I can fix that easily. That's like 10 minutes. I could just put it into fucking Audacity and turn the volume up. Shit. What do you mean I said I can't do that? No, I fucking didn't! If you'd have told me from the beginning that all the other ones sounded fine, I would have just gone, oh, okay, I need to increase the sound of the voice file, the sound file. If that's what you just said, I would have done that. But you were like, no, the sound redeem sounds quiet. You didn't say, all of them are fine apart from that one. Just fucking tell me that's the one, only one of them's the problem. I'm going to cry. Fuck off, Mispheric. What do you mean it's crystal clear? I see sound redeem is quiet. You have to tell me specifically. I'm a simple man that needs simple instructions. You have to point out everything. Da, 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 da. Also, you didn't, like, correct me when I was like, you know what, I can't do that because the problem is that the sound, I can't change where the audio's going. And you didn't at any point until right at the end. You were like, no, I want to keep poking the fire. You were like, I'm going to throw everything. I'm going to throw fucking petrol onto the fire. I don't know why my voice is starting to break down. I don't know why my voice is broken down during all that. What do you mean I was wrong? No, I wasn't. I was only wrong in the context that you were making up. I was saying that with my system, I can't do what you're asking. And you were like, no, you're an idiot. We all know I'm an idiot. You don't have to point that out. You can just let me be an idiot. No one can fix me. I've been broken for as long as I've lived, and I refuse to get fixed. I can fix the audio file. Although it doesn't really make that. It's a bit strange though, because I didn't change the audio. The audio should have just been as loud. It was like as loud as I was speaking. So I don't know why the audio's gone quieter on it. Unless it's just through everything that it has to go through. It gets quieter. Oh, it's nice that we're on the slightly lesser off team. I don't like being a streamer. People are mean to me. I'm just gonna become a YouTuber where I review obscure games and make videos that no one watches. No one can complain. I'm gonna turn the chat off as well. Being mean to me. Don't do the same thing again because of the turret down there. I'm not going down there, guy. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ah. Don't stop streaming ever. I'm too much fun. That's all the evidence. That's yeah. That's all I need. I'm never stopping. Even when I'm fucking like completely washed up. I find it honestly. I do. There's certain channels that like. I'm surprised that yeah he knew what I'd been doing usually. He tried to catch me on the rock, on the wall there. There's certain channels that you see and it's like they still have like people watching them and I'm very surprised at that. There's some guy that got on an ex-member of the Yogscast, Jin. He's yes, Stin, the ex Yogscast member. He's an ex Yogscast member because he got outed as being a dodgy man, and he's still making videos. He has like I think he has like 4 million subscribers or something. But, like he's still making videos. He's been making videos for ages, and his videos now get like for someone of his size, he gets barely any views on his channel. I mean, to be fair, what I'm most impressed about is that he's still doing the same thing. That's the impressive part. But he's getting like 10,000 views per channel per video ish. 12, 10 to 15,000, which is a respectable number unless you was once getting hundreds of thousands per video. But we won't talk about that bit. What impresses me about that, though, is that he's still making the same videos. He's been making the same videos, even after getting... It was like 4 years ago, he got fucking outed as being a fan fiddler. And he's still... he then disappeared off the internet for a little bit, and then came back and just continued making, like, Minecraft videos. I'm surprised that he's still doing that. Just go work in, like, the British Art Foundation or something. Do something else. Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me. Come on. 50 years from now, you'll catch me here at the same time. Yep, I'll be 75. No, wait, no, I won't. Yeah, I will. I'll be 75 and I'll be playing Team Fortress 2. The BBC would hire him. They would. I do find it a little bit strange though how certain like there are certain people on the internet who get like outed as being dodgy, to put it lightly. Yeah, they just continue. Like they disappear for a bit and then come back and just continue doing what they had been doing. Like not like me. I've not been fucking outed as being a fiddler. Outed that implies that I am and that I've just not been found yet. I mean, it's not what I meant. But, like the So when they get fucking, like I said, Shin was I don't actually know what Shin was doing, but it wasn't up to the code of conduct of the Yogscast. Then again, I don't think they really had a code of conduct until Shin and Terps and the other ones started doing things. Oh, that's friendly. There's just so many snipers on that team. Oh, call on the door. Yeah. The most shocking part about it is that he just came back and is like still playing Minecraft. I'm impressed at people who can do the same thing every day. Oh, I may have just sent him straight into our spawn, but never mind. So he's gone. Especially something like Minecraft. It just seems like the sort of game that I do get bored of it easily. It's meant to be a game that like it has infinite fun because of, you know, it's a complete sandbox, but after a while you just kind of surely you want to do something else. Oh. Da-da-da. Can't do anything else for the same working. That's the thing. But the thing is he can't be making that much money. Because, like I said, he's not. I know how. I mean, I don't know. But like I said, I don't earn ad revenue through YouTube, so I don't even know what it would be like to be earning, like, money through it. But it can't be that much. Especially, like I say, with Then again, if he's releasing videos frequently, then that would make sense. You don't fucking laugh at me. I'll laugh back. Yeah, go. I imagine they can't. It's very easy to get. I'm going over here. I imagine it's quite easy to get, like, addicted to the to being watched. This isn't in the same way that every stream is a pervert way from yesterday. I just mean in general. I imagine that that having an audience is addictive. You know what? I want to check something. Let me go to. You can actually check. You can get a good idea of how much money someone is earning on YouTube by looking at there's a website called Social Blade. It's not the best, but oh, hold on. That's interesting. On the 13th of November 2020, wait, between the 7th of November and the 13th of November last year, Shin lost 169,000 video views, so he must have been purging some videos from his channel. Anyway, I can see like an estimate of how much money he earns from it, and if that's the case, he probably doesn't earn that much more than someone working at McDonald's. Unless he's got a Patreon. But then again, if you're donating to the Patreon of someone who plays Minecraft, just I don't know. I don't know if I'd trust someone doing that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Especially it's like I said, it can be addictive to be in position where people are watching you and you're earning money from it, because there are it's the moments where things go very right that you kind of get that fuel the addiction. So you can see it, you can't see it in what I do, but if you were on my channel, I have when I release a video, you know, you're to an extent, sorry medic, you're kind of chasing the high of the chance that it might get a lot of views. Do you know what I mean? Because when you put a video out that has load of views, it fucking gets loaded. It feels great. Oops, where am I? Oh, I've never been through there. I got rid of a sentry gun. Wait. Wait. Oh, where's this? There's a sniper somewhere shooting at me. Ah. People be knowing no shit in cars, then wanging to the 911 GT3 RS. I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about cars. I know that it's a car. Shut up, Maya, dickhead. But I don't know what car it is. Da, 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 da. I'm not a car person. I'm not a racist. You're right. That's correct. I'm not. If I drove through Europe just days ago. Yeah, but that was in a truck. I was in a truck there. And you don't need to know about them to be able to, you know, buy them. You know, when you go and buy a car, they don't test you on your car knowledge. All they ask is that you've got a driving license. And even actually, no, they don't. They don't even ask that. Well, they probably would, but you don't need a driving license to buy a car. You know that. I never knew that. I always thought that you needed a driving license to buy a car, but you don't. You can just buy one. I could go and buy a car right now. Like, yeah, you need to, at least to drive it in the UK, you need to insure it and things like that and pay tax on it. But if for instance, someone was selling their car, I could just go and buy it from them. I won't be able to, like I said, I won't be able to drive it away from the place, but I could buy it. And like, you don't need a license to like insure it or like that. It's just like you can just buy one. That's the thing. You're right. All that matters is you've got money. So yeah, I'm gonna be when I become a rich and famous streamer, I'm gonna start buying vintage cars. Just for the sake of owning them, not because I like them or want them, just to buy them. I don't like cars, but I like spending money. And buying cars seems like an efficient way of spending a lot of money very quickly. But being able to make multiple purchases. I could buy houses, but I probably couldn't buy that many of them. But buying like old cars, like an old like 17 Nissan Micras from back in the day. Not a modern Nissan Micra. I know it's not a classic car, but you know. It's not houses, it's heaths. Oh, sorry. I'm not a landlord, I wouldn't know. I chipped him over the health pack. Oh, poor medic. You know what? Like I don't like landlords. I've never had to interact with one. I just don't like the idea of one. But like, if someone came to me and said, "You can, these people here are willing to give you like 600 to 1,000, like 600 to 1,000 pounds a month, just like for nothing, really, basically," I'd be like, yeah, all right, I'll be a landlord. Like, money's money, innit? There's a lot of money in real estate. Even if I have to ruin some like single mother's life for that money, I would say that there's, you know, there's no money like free money. What was I looking for? This. Nope, that's not what I want. Do it here. Just like there's no cock like horse cock. Ugh. Having a heavy just sat on the cart's annoying. Difficult to do anything about. Not my shotgun. I don't like the look of that. Ugh. Wonder if I can get wonder if I can get shots into that building from afar. Oh, I tried to fucking. I saw it. I saw on the spawning wall hacks. I saw her and I was like, I'm gonna rocket jump away and grab like that's how I'll get him. Stop dying to the spy. He's right there. Like, he's not even trying to hide. There he is again. Look, there's a different one, but he's up there. He's still there. I just saw him. Stop there, look. Just get rid of them. Once you know that they're going to be around, you can just kill them. Let's see what. No, I didn't. Someone extracts thousands of watts on the replays over 3 days and analyze them for up tier odds. Core data and explains why some BRs are unbearable. I need ammo. I saw that. You saw that. There's a spy around here. There, that's not him. Fisfuric's in the game, yeah. He's on the other team, though. I think... Wait, is he? I can't remember. I don't know. You're on my team. Oh yeah, there you are. So you're just there. It's, Zombie's not here, is he? I'd know. I'd be able to see him. He's not. Zombie got raptured. Turns out, Zombie was the only person who was actually holy this whole time. This whole time, people have been out there like praying to the Lord, trying to like get in his good books. Turns out, just Zombie. He was the guy who was going to get. He was the only guy who was righteous enough to get raptured. We've been left down here. We've been left in the Sodom below. I don't know what Sodom means. I know what sodomy is, but I don't know what Sodom means. There's also there's a biblical place known as Sodom, or maybe it might have been a person actually. I'm not sure. It was a place that was so fucking like horrible, just a horrible place to be, that God was like, "Fuck it, we ain't going back there. I like you. You two over there, I like you. You get out of town. But if you turn around, don't even dare look at this town. I'm turning you to salt." And one of them did turn around and got turned to salt. But the town got wiped out. God just got rid of a town. God just did that. The Old Testament was whack. The Old Testament was fucking gnarly. Look at that. That was like the best fucking rocket jump you've ever seen. If you've only ever seen one. Da, 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 da. It's like Sodom and Gomorrah or something. I don't know. I assume that so the when I said we've been left to the Sodom below or whatever, I was actually referencing Bioshock Infinite, because one of the, I think it's in that, someone talks about the Sodom below, referring to the fact that they're in a city in the clouds. And stop that. And so to be fair, it kind of makes sense that just means being left to the like to sin. Stop doing that. This might be Uncle Topia, but that doesn't mean that you can fucking stop it. You don't just because it's Uncle Topia, it doesn't mean you have to use the fucking engineer. Sorry, Cinny. I don't know. Is Cinny the medic you were on about earlier? It's very. How did I miss? How am I so shit? Ugh. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I haven't. I'm glad. I just didn't even know. I didn't even notice what was going on. I didn't get punished for that. I had one hand off on my leg. Hup, hup. Look at that. This mount upwards very fun for rocket jumping. There's a spy around here. Is that him? That looks like a spy to me. No, it's not. Never mind. Should I make my own Team Fortress 2 servers and call them Breadtopia? Just as a just to fight, just to give Ungutopia just a little bit of competition, you know. He doesn't need to upgrade them or it's not like for anything like that. He doesn't even make money off them, from what I can tell. Hi Tsuki. How's it going? Oh, I was looking at chat. I didn't realize how close I was to the enemy. Uncle Dane's quaking in his boots at the idea. He better be. I'm gonna start a TF2 server empire. It's going good. I'm glad. Well, I'm glad to hear. I don't have a hand in whether or not it's going well or not. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're just all crowding around this one dispenser. So, spy there. Oh, there's another spy. They fucking spit roasted me. He attempts to grab a key to get some cosmetics for trading. Go on, give in to the temptation. Give in. Just go absolutely crazy. Opening cases is like the most, it's like 90% of the fun of Team Fortress 2. At least it's 90% of the fun for me. Here's our premium account, but the thing you spend it on to make it premium was one of those weapon packs, and they're a rip-off. Oh yeah, they are. What, is it just those packs that just give you the weapons, just in case you haven't got them? I don't trust that. There is no, yeah, there's no reason to buy those. To be fair, there's not any reason. There's no reason to really buy keys. There's not any reason to buy anything on the Manco store other than. You know what, I take the key part back, but there's no reason. There's not really much reason to buy anything on there. A lot of them, a lot of the items just on there are cheaper to get, just through trading, if you're willing to trade a little bit. I am not. I don't really like trading too much. I'm not very good at it. It's not my kind of thing. I much prefer just opening cases just to hope that I get what I want. Unless what I want is like cheap and on like on one of the like selling bots. Oh, never mind. You want to get a key and some cosmetics so you don't like a free to play. No, that's the sometimes you want to look like a free to play because then people will like not take you seriously, and then you can swoop in and like tickle them. Like the other day when the item servers were down, it was like impossible to try and figure out who was the good players and who wasn't, because no one had cosmetics, and so you underestimated everyone you went into a fight with. And everyone underestimated you. So is he? I don't think he's using Dead Ringer. I don't think any of the spies are using Dead Ringer. Yeah, I don't have a clue how, like, the trading economy of this game works. I've put, like, small amounts into it, so like, I've got the, I haven't got it on me. Well, I mean, most of my things were gone through, most of my weapons were gotten through trading, but it was just, like, trading weapons away to, scrap.tf. Just any unused item that I didn't need, I just send it there. I've got quite a few scrap. Or quite a few refs, sorry. I think I like all my items. I've got like I've got a couple of unusual taunts, and I could sell them off. I could sell off my unusual taunts to make a pretty penny. I've got 2. One of them's worth something, the other one isn't. Yeah, so I could sell that off if I wanted to get something cool. I think if I sold off my my unusual Schadenfreude, I think I could get like an Australian rocket launcher. It's the same with my like unusual hat. I got 1 unusual hat that I've found. I think if I sold that, I could probably get an unusual, not unusual, Australian rocket launcher, which I do want. Even if it isn't like Killstreaker, I just want one. Because I've got an Australian black box that my friend gave me. But I kind of like, that feels like cheating. An Australian, getting given one by my friend feels like it's cheating. Is it possible to convert it to Killstreak? I thought with the Australian launches, I just thought that you had to get them pre-done. I thought they dropped Killstreak. I've never played MVM, so I wouldn't really know how it works. I know that there are Killstreak kits. Yeah, you're right. But I don't know how they work. From what I can tell, that creates an entirely different weapon. Maybe. I wouldn't know. You're right. It is possible, but as far as I'm aware, it's not possible. Can you apply them to Australian though? So if I've got an Australian rocket launcher, can I add a Killstreak kit to it? Either way, the Killstreak kits are still expensive. It doesn't really change the fact that all that I'd be doing is buying them separately. The Killstreak kits that you'd want would be expensive, I think. Probably. I'm not that like. I never get kill streaks. Like I feel like out of my whole time playing Team Fortress 2, like my 2,000 hours that I've played the game for, I'm pretty certain I've probably gone godlike maybe twice. Like excluding the fact that I don't really have any kill streak weapons. Oh, kill streak shotgun, I think. I think I've also got a, I think I might also have a Killstreak Widowmaker. Well, I can't remember. Spy touch, like, hit me. I don't need to stop the cart going backwards. That's my job. Cart's going backwards. Stop that. Sticky jumper for 2 refined. I need health. Yoink. What do you mean only? 2,000 hours is not my most in any game. That goes to War Thunder with 3,000. At least that's my known most. War Thunder, Team Fortress 2, and Arma 3 are my 3 most played games, I think. There we go. Yes, I'm on defense. Don't worry, I forget what team I'm on, and I'm the one playing it. I don't know why it happens. Just sometimes you see an enemy, you see your own teammates and go, "Oh, I'm the enemy." I think it's because they're. I think it's because they're red, but I do it on both blue team as well. Because you know how like you generally associate the color red with the enemy team. Was that always the case? Has there always been like teams you know, red is the enemy and blue is the friendlies. Or was like Team Fortress 2 the first one to start that? I'd be very surprised, actually. There was a lot of games that came out before Team Fortress 2. I always forget that Team Fortress 2 wasn't the first game. Although it's fucking... It is old. It's an older... It's older than I always anticipate. Most games are as well, to be fair. Yeah, you wouldn't know I've got 2,000 hours in the game, but in my defense, I'm playing against Uncle Topia. So that's all that matters to me. The Team didn't make Red University the enemy a thing. Red as the enemy usually came about from PvE games. It makes sense. I mean, I would assume that they would have done that. I mean, PvP... Wait, actually. I was going to say PvE games came first, so it makes sense that they would do it first. But then I was also like, did Pong have another player to it? Pong is like the first game from what I remember in it. I might be wrong. It might have been Asteroids. I don't know. But yeah, it would make sense. Red is generally an aggressive colour. But yeah, it's because in games now, the enemy team is always red, regardless of what's going on. Whereas in Team Fortress 2, you switch colours halfway through. Da, 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 da. Oops. Da, da, da. Yeah, I'm glad that there's not I'm glad that there's not friendly fire. Imagine Team Fortress 2 in friendly fire. It'd be horrible. It'd be awful. The way that you play this game is not conducive to friendly fire being in any way a good feature. Yep. How to dry hands too hard? You just grip. You hold on. Like, next time I die, I'll show you. So, yeah. Imagine this sweatband here is the towel. So I have this hand here, the towel's on top. I have my hand like that. I'm like doing that motion, but I like kind of grab hold of this part of my hand here and like kind of twist it too hard. I don't know how. I don't know how I did it, but my hand made a very large crack, a very loud cracking sound. And it hurt a lot. It's actually kind of... Hold on, let me just test. Yeah, it's kind of subsided now. It's not too bad now. When I woke up this morning, it wasn't good. I know if you hit yourself, it'll... I know. You know what I meant. Spy checking, yeah, it would. It would make spy checking a whole lot more scary. I think less people would spy check. Not that many people spy check to begin with. That poor guy. He turned around expecting there to be somewhere to go. Sometimes I got a mechanical keyboard ages ago to try and make it because I wanted it to sound cool. And I never really noticed it, but sometimes I do. Sometimes when I'm tapping my keys, it does sound cool. It kind of makes me wish I'd gone for the clunkier sounding ones as opposed to the ones that I got I don't want it to be too loud and annoying, especially like if I'm typing in the middle of the night. But no, it would make this fucking, it'd make spy checking, it'd make pyros and soldiers even worse. To be fair, a lot of games would become are not good with friendly fire. It's only until you play certain games with friendly fire that it's a little bit annoying. How much health? Not 135, he has 200. Nope, can't have it, it's mine.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Yeah, you just take out the whole team. You can't get like caught out by a spy disguising as your team if you've killed them all. When everyone's dead, no one will be, or something like that. Max health as a demo man is 200. That's when you play full demo night. Demo man, does he have more or less health? Just in like stock than soldier. I don't really play. Okay, it has less. Oh. At least he failed to take the turret. I haven't really played Demo Man too much. I haven't for a while. Is that a spy bag? I think he might have come back briefly. Wait, stop it. Go away. Never mind. I know that the black box reduces your max health. Which is why I don't really use it. Actually, no, the reason I don't use the black box is not because of the less health. It's because of the fact that it's only got 3 rounds in it. It was a valiant effort. When my friend gave me the Australian black box, I used it a whole lot more. I used it quite a bit just because it was like, oh, I've got an Australian. Finally, I got an Australian. I'm going to use it. And then like I eventually was like, actually, I don't really like it. I just like I just prefer the stock. Have I had fun for an obvious stair stab? All the time. Oftentimes what will happen is I'll see it, but too late. You know what I mean? Like I'll be running up the stairs, they'll jump. They'll get over the top, like above me, and then I'll go, oh wait, that's a stair stab, and it'll be too late. You still here? He's raised there. So I know you're there. There he is. Oh, that's friendly. Is it okay to apply makeup onto a husky to make him look less angry? Yes. I like. What is wrong with a husky's face? Like, why are they like that? Why do they look just so terrifying? And people are like, oh, look how adorable my husky is. He's an adorable little man. And it's like, no, he's not. He looks like Satan. You feel vindicated the owner was angry. Like, then they're not cute. They're evil looking. There's nothing. Maybe as when they're puppies, yeah, sure. But like, once they're fully grown, they're horrible looking. No wonder they had the fucking like smile dog or whatever came from them. I think that was a husky. You got to select once because you was on a slope that you forgot was a slope. It's sometimes difficult to remember like what does actually count. Because such small little slopes can be used to get over here. But no, I do still fall for trick stabs scarily often. I know what I know them all at this point. I can't perform them myself, but like, you know, I can in a vacuum, I can pretty much identify them all as they're about to happen. But it doesn't stop me from falling from them. You're supposed to get Matador more often when you chase down. To be fair, the Matador I don't think is that easy. I think it's pretty difficult to pull it off. And with just how finicky, you know, actually backstabbing someone can be. Why would you buy a husky for? I don't know why you buy a husky for cuteness. That's the problem. But people, you always see fucking pictures on like r/fucking husky. I took that for him. I think he may have disappeared, but I took that. I'm not muted. It's not gonna work. I can see that I'm not. It's not. Can't get me. Did you mute it by accident? But yeah, you would buy a golden retriever. I love golden retrievers. Never met one, but I love them. I like Pomeranians as well. We have a Pomeranian, that's why I like them. But although, to be fair, I think he's a Pomeranian. But I'm not sure because he looks like a small golden retriever, really. I don't know why. He doesn't have his head and his fur never like fluffed outwards. It just kind of went down. It's just got kind of long hair. He's lucky I was reloading. Medic, thank you. I think Malamutes are alright. As far as like husky adjacent dogs go, I think Malamutes have an alright face. I'm not too sure though. Like huskies just have too small, like the eyes are just too small. Samoyeds or Samoyeds, they're nice. They're nice looking dogs. Same as the Chow Chow, they're cool. Da, da, da. Especially you kill spies during night and you don't know how you... Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think that it's also just playing a spy just sometimes doesn't work. So it's very possible that they do try and it just doesn't work. I stopped playing spy because of how finicky it can be to actually get backstabs. I say stopped, I just never started because I'm terrible at it, but spy was too hard for me. That's why I'm a soldier main. Playing soldier's easy. You just point in the general direction of the enemy and hope. And then you can also rocket jump. Actually, you can you can do what's it called, jumps. I'm not sure. You can't actually. They're practically impossible. There's no way to actually do it. But I know that you can dead ring a jump. That you need. I think it's only possible if you are immune to damage, so it's impossible to do. What did my camera just do? Spike? May have gone insane. Pomeranian is too small. They're not. Well, I mean, as the one that we've got, they're not. They're not too small. Pomeranians, they're nice. They're good little men. They're adorable little creatures. The spy here. Oh, that might have actually that's ours. I saw the like changing particles and I was like, that's a fucking dodgy one. Nah, Pomeranians are fine. But they would be able to get beaten by a cat. They are bigger than cats, though. I will say they are bigger than cats. Because ours is bigger than our cat. But he would get beaten by her. Like, he loves to try and play with the cat. The cat will come inside and he will immediately just chase after her. And the cat will just immediately bolt, leg it, and just jump on top of the fish tank. Or just try and get out of his way. You're using on Demonites because he's basically just fat spine, doesn't need as much big brain to play. That's, yeah. And you can trim. That's great fun. I don't know. I can't do it reliably. I started learning at one point, and then I just kind of stopped because I just ended up becoming a soldier main and just did nothing but do soldier things. But I did try and learn, like, proper trimping. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to be fucking Solar Light. You've seen Tiffin, but not the dog, because the dogs don't roam around the house like Tiffin does. The dogs are like eat, like steal things and like shit on the floor and piss in the bath. So the dogs just stay downstairs, and I don't really like them in my room because they will start like rummaging through the bin and trying to steal things, and they smell. We have two dogs. We've got a fat border collie and a little Pomeranian. Oh, he's still going to use Solite Hood and stole his hit sounds. I don't know. I don't know anything about Solite. I don't watch Solite's video. I just know that he's like a very good Demo Knight. Is Tiffin on the bed? No, she's not. I don't know where she is at the moment. She was downstairs earlier. She's probably on the fish tank. She's either outside or on the fish tank. You don't, but you don't watch them, but you're like, yeah, it's fair enough. See, my hit sound, you probably can't really hear what my hit sounds and kill sounds are. But mine are amazing. Is that actually your kill sound? Is it your kill sound or your hit sound? Because that'd be horrible to have as a hit sound. Metal hit sound as pyro. It would be unbearable. Your hit sound's one of the presets. Ah, okay. I fucking, you know what? Like, so I've got my current hit sound. I sent it to my friend. I was like, here, just put this in your game files. Yeah, don't ask, don't look in this folder. Just put this folder in your Team Fortress 2 in this directory. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna surprise him. It'll be fun. And I was like, so we started playing, and I was like, can you know, does it sound different? Can you hear it? And he was like, no, yeah, I think I hear it. Like fucking like 3 years went by, and he was finally like, oh, I don't have my hit sounds turned on. Like we went so fucking long with him like thinking that he could hear. He had gaslit himself into thinking he could hear something. I told him that he should be able to hear something, and he was like, oh no, I think I hear it. I don't know how. I don't know why I did that. I don't know how he didn't have the sound. When I was like, hey, do you have this? Do you have this setting turned on? And he was like, yeah, I have that setting turned on. And he just assumed that he could hear it. I was like, can you hear it when you hit someone? Can you hear a little noise? And he's like, oh no, yeah, I hear that. You had to screw around with the pitch sliders for the hit sound that Sonic uses to make it more bearable to hear. But I don't even know what sound effect he uses, I'll be honest. My sound effect is great as everything. No. Uses the Mario Kart Wii item box as a hit sound. What, the entire thing? Do you have to listen to the entire sound, the entire little thing? Right. I think I can just about imagine what it'd sound like. Possibly. I could just watch like a solo live video and find out. I see what it is. I've got an idea at least. Is there a limit to how long a hit sound effect can be? Could I have like could I turn all of Shrek into an MP3 file and just have that for the hit sound effect? I feel like if you're playing Pyro, I feel like that'd crash the computer. I know it's not going to use that much power, like processing power to play a sound effect, but I feel like just because of it's like 2 hours, like an hour and a half longer. I don't know how long Shrek is. I just feel like because of how long it is, they'd all stack up and you'd crash your computer. You get yourself, you're playing, you get yourself a blue screen. Oops. No, you don't. Nope. No. Go over there. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's fine. Just now we can get rid of you. You might not like M1ing, but gets the job done. I'm not going to have the entirety of Shrek as a hit sound. One thing I did try to put on the stream once it doesn't. The problem is it doesn't work. But I do have, and I have mentioned this in the past, I do have an animated GIF on my computer that is the entire Shrek film. I don't know where I got it from, but it's a GIF that is a few hours long, and so it does not work. Like it nowhere likes me using that GIF. Like it's also slightly too big to send via Discord, which is unfortunate. Because I can't just like throw it at people. But like, hey, look, all of Shrek. Can't send it, like, I can't do anything with it. Like I said, I tried to put it on the stream just for a bit of fun one time. But OBS didn't like a GIF that was an hour long. You don't think that I can't sound effects are too specific, so like, it's just what he uses. Ah, okay. Or just he uses them. See, it's such a nice, like, it's such a oh, he's got healed. I'm trying to leave. Don't push me away. Why did that pyro push me? Like, what? Where was he hoping I would go? I suppose he did try and put me in the corner, which did kind of work. But yeah, I like that you can customize things like that. You can customize a lot in Team Fortress 2. How did Ginger not see that himself just walked past him? What? That demo had himself walk past him and he did nothing about it. That's how he's not a spy. But like, yeah, you can customize everything. You can customize everything in this, and I think that's like fun. Because like, even like hit sounds, like nowadays that'd be fucking monetized. No, was that a dead ring, a spy? I thought I heard someone hey. Aw, so they get someone with it. Oh, he's got rid of his sentry gun. I'm just gonna stop that. I'm going to M1, you're not gonna stop me. M1ing is fun. The thing is, there's not really much else to do as Pyro. People get annoyed that you M1, but sometimes you just got to, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just need sometimes you just need to M1. I definitely, for a while, like, caused myself to suffer because I didn't M1. Because I stopped M1. I was like, I can't M1, that's distasteful or whatever. I'd always like force myself to try and pull out the flare gun or whatever, and it's like sometimes it is just in your best interest to M1. Come on, run away. There's no one here. We can't fucking run away. Run. Rather, see, that's the thing. I do. When I see demo nights, I like to use M2. Actually, I got a comment on my Steam profile from someone calling me a fucking dogshit M2 spammer, and I'm like, who the fuck complains about that? What's this guy doing? You can't, to be fair, I like some of the, I like it when people fucking hate you so much they leave a toxic comment on your profile. What? M2 is kind of the other half of Pyro's job. It is useful. But like I was saying, when I was first trying to learn how to not learn is a strong word, but when I was first trying to get into pyro a little bit more, I would try everything I could to make sure that I'm not like situations like that. I was doing it there on purpose. But like I would I'd force myself to try and use the flare gun at I'd flame them for a little bit and then immediately switch to the flare gun. Because I was like, no, they're gonna be mean to me, and I was like, no, just fucking blast them all the time. They ain't gonna stop. What are they gonna do? Get annoyed? Fuck them. But yeah, most people don't get annoyed if you use M2. Like I said, out of all my time playing TF2, I've only ever had one person get annoyed at me for air blasting them. What the heck? That's just a spy. In we go. Hello. Is it you? Alright. A spy. No, it ain't. Use that as a smoke screen. Trying to predict the arrow. Oh, I ain't got any ammo. Ammunition, please. I need ammo, not healing. Stop following me. Where's them? Oh, no, I'm on red team. Sensitive people are gonna hate you regardless of how you play pyro. You're either, yeah, yeah. People just don't like pyro. Pyro and spy. I mean, I got a friend that's like, who is like very good at spy. He's not a spy main, but like he was for a bit, and so he's compared to the average Team Fortress 2 player, he's very good at spy. And he's like, oh, I don't understand why people don't like spy so much. It's like, because getting killed by a spy is frustrating. Being killed by a spy is annoying. I don't care how, like, easy he is to counter or like that. It's just not nice to get killed by a spy. The two, I think, I think that, the two most annoying classes are spy and sniper. That's just my personal salty opinion, though. Is there a medic around? Medic? Sorry, medic. Walked past that one.
Soldier up top. Thank you.
It's just annoying to get. It's. I think it's the insta kill aspect of it that's annoying. As annoying as it is to, as easy as it is to counter spy, just do that. It is it's the fact that it's an instant kill that's the annoying part, I think. It is to me. That's also annoying because he's using the fucking bow. How did I do? Ah, yes. I came second and went 13 and 11. Yeah, the bow's got the bow's got horrible hit rate, registration. because the hitbox, while the arrow is like that, yeah, the hitbox is like that. The hitbox on the arrow is massive. So all that has to happen is so you can your hitbox, sorry, your player model is can just not go, it can not come into contact with the arrow at all. But because your hitbox does, it will teleport to you. So it'll hit if as long as your hitboxes collide, that's it, it's over. I watched like one like Shonik video or whatever about it a while ago. I don't know who did the video on it. When I was in my big TF2 phase. I'm still going. What's my length? What's my length record? Like 6 hours. I'm not gonna go for much longer. Did you fucking? I don't know if you heard that, but I fucking reflected that guy's. I predicted that guy's rocket. My cock's 6 hours long. Yes, that's how long it takes to walk from one end to the other. What about girth? 2.5 hours, I think. I haven't walked that distance in a while. That cat blew himself up. He must have had barely any health left because the splash damage on the thing is on the direct hit is tiny. But yeah, it's also the fact that I think with the huntsman's arrow, I think regardless of how charged up it is, it's like always a kill if it hits you in the head. And it doesn't, like, you can run around the corner and just fucking pull it out, like just blast it the moment you go around a corner, which just makes it horrible to come up against. And on situations like those, that hallway there, it is just a case. Is a case of is a case like you just can't not get hit in some situations, and they don't have to aim. They can show themselves, blast it, and leave. It does. There is a not counter. There is like a balance attempt at balance to it. I mean that if you're moving while firing, the arrow's just going to go off in a random direction. But if you're up close and, like, you know, doing the tango with someone, that ain't gonna matter because your hitboxes are inside each other. So he's got Darwin to danger shield. Except not annoying. I can't really do much to him from afar. Hey, he's dead. I mean, I don't hate fighting Spy. I just hate spies being around. Spies are easy to fight. They're easy to fight because once you understand, you don't have to know how to play Spy to be. What? Oh, the map. Sure. Spies are easy to fight because once you actually know how to deal with them, you just, like, they're very easy to predict as well. Because all you have, especially if you're playing soldier, you just go like, oh, okay, he's got invisible. I can just shoot where he's gonna be. But no, probably, honestly, probably a heavy sometimes. Because, like, they've just got too much health. Especially, depending on the situation you're in, heavy can be really annoying to fight. Because of just the amount of health they've got. Pyro's annoying. Pyro can be very annoying to fight, but No, yeah, I think Pyro, actually. I think Pyro is one of the more annoying ones. Just because of the fire damage. It's just annoying, because even if you come out of a fight, like... It's not the M plus W plus M1, that's easy to counter. Well, generally. Also, if someone's WM1ing, then you can just use your rocket launcher. You know? Especially if you're playing Soldier. Why exactly are some weapons just unfeasible? Ah. Because they didn't intend them to be unfeasible. This feels like it's from like the pit, like it's a game from the time where they were just adding things to be like that might be useful at some point. Oh, festive. Oh, okay. I can't read. I don't know why something. I would love every weapon to be able to be festivized. Festivizing weapons is like the best, fucking most fun thing to do. For no reason. Obviously, it doesn't change anything. I'm trying to think. It's the oh yeah, you can't. I don't think you can festivize the panic attack. Yeah, as a spy, it's me. I don't think you can festivize the panic attack. That's one that I want to festivize, I think. All that matters to me. Can't festivize the half Zatoichi. I know, that's an annoying one. It kind of makes sense to an extent with it being a melee weapon, like a bladed weapon, because just like visually it doesn't make much sense to be able to wrap lights around the blade, but it's Team Fortress 2. I imagine that it's just something they never really thought about doing. Maybe you should maybe we should include that in the demands for like the save TF2 thing. We want TF2 to be loved again, and also let us paint the half Zatoichi. I saw that. He just tried to fucking matador me. We do. Ah. Festivize the Islander and whatever the other one is. It's just the katana. Yeah, maybe it's because they didn't want to deal. They want to. You know, it's sacred. The katana is sacred. Even though technically, with it being half Zatoichi, it's not a katana. But anyway, you can't. It's sacred. You can't touch it. Don't touch the half Zatoichi. But no, I'm a big fan of. I've. Oh, I just fucking reflected his rocket. I didn't even realize. When I was playing, when I tried to do demo night a lot more, I used the half Zatoichi a lot. I got a strange one. That's one of the other reasons why I use it a lot. Is I got a strange one. Sometimes I won't even use the most opportune weapons just because I've got strange ones. Like. I've got the cleaner's carbine. I use the cleaner's carbine a fair bit. It's awful, but I got a strange one, so it is very good though. Like especially if you do get in a situation where you're surrounded by a lot of enemies that are all low health, you can very easily just keep it going. Right, what's that? That's friendly again. I thought he looked red. I don't know how many kills I've got on it though. I got quite a few because I know that I did do quite a bit. One thing I like to do is combine. I don't do it too much because I only really do it on what's it called, maps. King of the Hill. But one thing that's quite fun to do is to have. Is that guy spy? I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Yeah, one thing I do like to do is do like demo night, like a hybrid demo night, but using the sticky jumper. Use the half Zatoichi with the sticky jumper and just fucking bound around. It's a lot of fun on King. It's not the most like, you know, it's not the best way of playing, but it's fun. Actually, it can be pretty good, especially if you're focusing like snipers or whatever. I also like using, I can't remember what it's called, but whichever one is the scimitar. That one's not amazing because it is just a fairly average, like bog standard melee weapon, but it is quite nice to be able to get charge from ammo packs. Yeah, the Persian Persuader. Combine that with the shield that also like increases the amount of charge, or how quickly you get charge. I don't know how it does it, but I know that there is a shield that does that, and it can be quite fun. You've basically you've always got charge. Right, let's see, yeah. The dual mechanic of the hard Zatoichi is fun. Funny. It is. It doesn't come into play very often, but it is fun. I do like it. Shit.
I couldn't hit the fucking spy pyro. No.
Yeah, you don't see it too often. I bought the fucking, I don't know why. Like I said, I don't play demo night ever, and I don't even use these cosmetics, but I did buy all the samurai cosmetics for some reason. I wore them for a grand total of like, you know, 20 minutes before switching to the other cosmetics that I've got that I like more. I was trying to reflect the arrows. They've all switched to Huntsman. They're all just fucking Huntsman snipering because they're like, oh yeah, that's fucking best. Don't worry, medic. I'm dying.
So somebody go. Somebody has to go.
Come on. It's the patented pub push. Do it. Dead. It's kind of like a spy stab, backstab, but more rare and opt-in. Yeah. I only use it on demo night. I never use the half Zatoichi anyway, because I know Soldier can use it, but I never use it on Soldier. Just because I do things like that a lot. I scroll through my weapons a lot just because I can, and I know that I'd kill myself by doing that. Use half that with guns, just run at people. It would be nice if there was more, if Soldier did have more of a, like a counter sort of night. Yeah, I'd like Soldier night. Because then you could have Soldier versus Demo Knight. Obviously, you've got Market Gardening, but that's not the same. No. You actually have to detonate them, Demo Man. you can't just not detonate them. Oops, I right clicked by accident. Ignoring that. Go away. Shit. One thing I do a lot as Pyro, I don't know why. I just at some point got into the habit of it. It's not useful at all. For a lot of it, for some situations it is. But like throwing them up in the air, it's funny to do because it's just like you just start juggling people and throwing them into the sky for no reason. But there is no reason to do it. That's the downside. The fun part is that there's no reason to do it, and the downside is there's no reason to do it. It just kind of makes it harder for you to see where they are. I think I'm going over there, and I don't want to walk into another trap. But it's just it's a fun quirk that, you know, it's a fun quirk that if you look at the floor and air blast, it throws people into the sky. Yep. I don't know why it does that, but someone at Valve decided that that's how the physics should work. Are we actually pushing the cart? Yeah, we are. I couldn't see where it was. Ah, that's fun. That's interesting. It's a funny sentry, that is. It's, oh, we've already got full of that. He only has so much metal. I don't know if do I want to look for a teleporter? I'll have a brief glance. Did it even like? Did it really even stop us? I don't think it did. It was like, it was annoying, but they didn't really use that to get much, like, oops, they didn't really take any ground. Or take it back, sorry. I don't know if I want to go down there now that I know that the guy's watching it. Oh, it's me, that was.
I just fucking healed the spy.
You know, man. He's not very good at watching his, he's not very good at watching his stick, is that demo, isn't it? Oops, wrong one. I don't know if going up here is quicker than running through the bottom of it. It might actually be slower. Alright, how's the front look? What's going on, boys? Are there enemies here? I think there's a guy up here. Yeah, there is. How did I fuck that up? Never mind. Where's the medic? Thanks, medic. I'm not going to chase him. Maybe I should have chased him, honestly. Oh, spy. Oh, never mind. Yep. Shit.
Holy shit, so many rockets.
That's an item that I want. Obviously there's no reason to want it, I just want it. The, what's it called that sniper had? The bread in a jar. The mutant bread in a jar. That's, the Girati reskin. That's not an item that I'm going to go and get. It's just one that I saw and I'm like, that'd be fun to have. It's the same as the Zapper. You'd put me in a jar, you better not. Well, depends how much room is in the jar. Would it be a nice spacious jar or would it be a horrible, horrible jar? Yeah. I knew there was no way getting out of that.
Pyro spy.
What do you mean too late? What do you mean you've put, how have you put me in a jar? There's nothing, I don't produce anything for you to put in a jar. Like I said, I got the I've got the Zapper. The Zapper was like quite a few keys. Like I really had to scrape the barrel to get enough keys to be able to buy the Zapper. And I never use it because I've got a strange handgun and I like using the strange handgun because I want to get as many kills on that as possible because it'd be funny. Where is this? Okay. Oh yeah, you can go down there. I forgot about that. He's trying that medic. It's unfortunate that I'm hiding. Hear you out. My ears are open. I buy one of the zap collars and charge like $5 to zap me. No, that sounds like a stupid idea. Why would I do that? Why would I ever want to do that? I'm not a masochist. Which means it's the easiest $1 million ever. I'd have to do it like 250,000 times. No, I wouldn't. Sometimes. I don't know how many times I'd have to do it, but a lot. Or spy. I'd have to do it a lot, and I'm not doing that. Accounted for taxes. Oh yeah. I've got a brain that just automatically accounts for taxes. You can see that sniper is not really, doesn't seem to be actually aiming. He's just kind of throwing them down there and just hoping. Which is annoying that it works. I don't think it'd be funny. I think it'd be funny the first 2 times, and then then I'd have to live with the fact that that's what I've decided I'm doing on stream. It would be incredibly sad. Because it would just be a guy in pain trying not to cry. It probably is against terms of service, actually. Because you'd effectively be paying to torture me. Which I imagine, that's like one of those red rooms that you hear about on the dark web that may or may not actually exist. Fucking I think he dead ringed out of that. So it probably is against terms of service because it would just be like a paid torture session.
Trying to do, but then we got ambushed, so they're clearly aware of that as well.
No. Sorry, paramedic.
Fucking hell, Pyro, why'd you leave me?
Start streaming on one of the cam girl sites, but I'm not a girl. And I don't want to be zapped. It's not just a toss thing. It's I don't want people to be zapping me. I like to live my life unzapped. If I can help it. If I go my entire life without zapping myself for money, I think it'd be an all right life. All right, I'm done for the day. I'm going. Which means I won't come around. It's not gonna work. It was all right playing on Uncle Topia servers. But yeah, I'll go. I'll back tomorrow to do whatever it is that I do, whatever I decide to do. Shit. That's it. I haven't got anything to say. I don't know why I picked up the yo-yo for some reason. That's it. I don't know what I'm postponing for. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. What? I'm going. Thank you for watching. Take care and bye bye.